welcome to Double Icewind Day. We're playing twice. We played last night, and then we decided for no fucking reason to play again today.
Yeah, we just said
that's what we're doing.
We just said we should do it, and then we did it.
And so we did. So thanks for joining. And in case you're VOD Squad, well, hey, love you too, but we're playing directly after the last episode that we just played, but the next day. So happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Somebody in the chat was like, D&D 3 days in a row, the Mad Lads. And I'm like, I would play D&D every day.
You kind of do, don't you?
If you all gave me free fucking reign and I had no responsibilities, the amount of D&D I would play would be sickening.
For about a week.
It's a disease in my brain. I can't stop. I thought I'd be sick of it by now. I really thought I would be tired of playing this much D&D. Not only am I not tired of it, I want to do even more than I'm doing right now. So this is why today's happening. So thanks everybody for joining. Big shout out to Barton, donates $20 Australian before the stream starts, and I'm actually able to read your message on yesterday. Double the Icewind, twice the Dale. Have fun and roll good tonight, fellers and fellates. Big thanks again for creating a loving community and for giving us a lovely platform to create, discover, and share with one another. I want to say that right back at you. Because you guys are seriously a really awesome community that is constantly giving us funny memes and singing our praises, and I really appreciate it. There's so many comments that I read through sometimes that are just like, holy fuck, you guys really make it all worth it. So that's to you guys. But in any case, are we ready? Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. Well, before we start, why don't we shout out Beetle and Grims?
You read my mind.
Beetle and Grims is our sponsor, and they create like, I don't know what to call them, boxes. They're like boxes that come with a bunch of
kind of what it is.
Props and tools and things to accessorize and enhance your D&D games. Not only that, but Pathfinder, Critical Role, and Magic the Gathering. There's a link down in the description. You want to check them out. We use Beetle and Grims today, like this freaking canvas map of the Icewind Dale, given their Icewind Dale Platinum box. I wish you could still get the Icewind Dale box, which is what we're probably using right now, but I think you can still get the Wild Beyond the Witchlight one. So,
can you not get
the... And Fizzbins, too, so it's pretty sick. Go check it out, link down in the description. If you like what we're using, support the sponsor.
And unless it's changed from yesterday, you should be able to get 10% off any of their Pathfinder stuff if that's what you're into.
I will find out.
Hell yeah. Also, I don't have Emma today, so if sounds wonky, let us
tell
know
us.
in the chat.
Chipmunks.
So appreciate it.
It's been a while since that one's happened.
That was funny.
Yes, 10% off all Pathfinder products.
Sheesh.
And I just got like 4 emails about the Questonomicon, and I'm going to do that after this. So, all right. Last we left off on Icewind Dale, around the Frostmaiden, the party had made their way to the Caves of Hunger in order to try to find Kazira's children. When you got there with Dazan and Krintas, his undead bodyguard, and Sanar, the mummy, and Oyema Nartok, the Goliath were-polar bear, and Billy the goat, and Lazarus and Gunti, you discovered that there was no entrance, and instead it was magically sealed by some frozen waterfall that was impenetrable. Beyond this precipice, you had found, you saw your son, Caius, Kazira, speak to you. And he told you to leave.
Yeah,
you asked him to come out, and he told you that you had abandoned him, revealed that he had puncture marks on his neck, and went back into the darkness. It then became priority number 1 for each of you to find the Codicil of White in order to enter into the Caves of Hunger. So you scattered your companions to the winds because this little too big of a group wouldn't be able to accomplish everything that you wanted to do. So Dazan decided to wait outside of the waterfall. Oyema Nartok took Sanar to Bryn Shander to possibly start a bakery with Kazira's wife. And you guys traveled west towards Revel's End along the way to the Island of Solstice. At Revel's End, you talked to Valish Gant and Jean Bardic, Valish Gant being an old Arcane Brotherhood member who gave you some information about the Caves of Hunger and Ithrin and how to get there, possibly. And you guys also spoke to Jean Bardic, the ringmaster of Sildre's operation. And he had explained to her that he doesn't know what to do with himself, really. He tried to save himself, and much like everybody else, but overall, Sildri found that she didn't get the answers that she necessarily wanted. Jean Bardic was not only a criminal, but also a victim unto himself, much like everybody else involved in his schemes were. So you guys hung out at Revel's End because they gave you some rooms, and Sildri asked you all to start calling her Bryn, which is her name before she changed it to, have a different identity. And you guys talked about a lot of stuff.
Being better people.
Really. And then you guys made your way down into the docks near Revel's End. Got a ship with this pirate who had like a cool name. It was a privateer who had a cool name.
Storm Sword.
Paid her a lot of money to have her try to take you to Brimskull, which is a fortress on the Island of Solstice. You guys sailed out for 5 days after notifying Velen that you were on your way over. Velen got there a little earlier than you. You guys eventually made your way through the mist around the sea, passing by shipwrecks and eventually coming to a dock. And I made a mistake last time. The dock is actually not just a regular sized dock, it's this enormous, gigantic dock, maybe taller than the boat that you came in on. You guys had to climb up on top of it, and then Velen found you. It's maybe about 20, 30 feet in width. Velen met up with each of you, nearly frozen to death, but was ready to. She had been attacked. She explained to you she'd been attacked by Oral's Rock on the way there. She'd reanimated a griffin in order to fly herself to the Island of Solstice. And now that you were all met up, you had seen a visage of Oral the Frostmaiden above you, who had told you that you won't last long, and that this is her domain. Immolation, you refuted her attempt to intimidate you, in which she gave you back a
pain
in your arm, which began to feel the cold, the biting cold from around you. And that's where we start tonight's game. You guys are on the island. There is mist and fog all around you. It is extremely cold, as every slight breeze that blows across you sends a numbing shiver to your spine. Except for you, Immolation. You're accustomed to this sort of cold. You were born into it, molded by it. And the only slight tinge of frost that you feel just comes from that side of your arm, which eventually fades. And while you understand that it's cold out here, you still shiver just a bit. It's not enough to be unbearable to you.
Right.
But the rest of you, your joints are freezing up. The bit where your skin meets your metal on your arms and your legs is beginning to slowly, almost like frost weld together. Kazira, the sheer amount of cloth that you have over you, not even the little balls on your dangly boots can even save you from how cold it is out here. And Bryn, even for you, especially for you, being...
I hate the cold.
Yeah, you. These two have the advantage of being undead, but however you, it's freezing. I'm going to go ahead and give you two advantage on the saves to resist the cold, which I should have given you guys the whole time. You're immune, and sorry, you're just a person.
Fuck me.
But you're close to me, so +4.
Yeah. Velen, in front of each of you, holds up Professor Scant. What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said that Velen's gonna die.
Yeah.
Freeze to death.
Velen is still sustaining that wound. You healed a little bit of her, which was enough to sort of keep her from limping. Mm-hmm. But she's still sort of got a bit of blood across like her mouth. Her hair is like frozen off to the side, as a good side of like her face where she had fallen into the snow has just like encrusted and like froze onto the side of her face. Mm-hmm. She continues forward as you guys move through the mist. You can't see any more than 200 feet out. In the sky above you, it's just this pale gray. Mm. Not only on top of that is it also ever presently dark. You don't see an aurora. You don't see stars. You just see snow, fog, and ice. Velen sort of holds up her hand as she sort of shivers. She says, "We can follow Professor Scant. I think he knows the way to go. We should find the way up to Grimskull somewhere." And he says, "Yes, I know the way. We could, there's a lot of places of interest here on the Island of Solstice." She says, "Just to Grimskull, Professor Scant." He says, "Are you sure there's I think there's Yetis around. You might want to know about them." She says, "Okay, yeah, don't take us into Yetis." He says, "Okay, I don't know exactly where they are on the island, Velen. You know, they're Yetis. They sort of take up their own homes and stay in the vicinity of it." "I understand. Just be quiet. I guess we're gonna have to look out for Yetis."
Okay. Not necessarily worry you about this, but we did promise our ride that we would bring back treasures.
"I'm sure you'll find some in Grimskull.
Yeah.
Let's just get there first.
Sounds good.
There's a lot more going on than whatever that... Who brought you here?
Captain Storm's sword?
Yeah.
Who is that?
Privateer?
Privateer?
Privateer, yeah.
Well, the payment can be whatever you're going to help the Icewind deal with. Why don't you just tell them that?"
I don't think she cares. She's not from here.
No. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to pay her in some capacity.
Let's keep that in mind.
Yep.
She may be our only way out of here.
Yes. That's why I brought it up. That's all.
Yeah, let's just...
I could care less about gold, but
Let's go. She begins to lead you guys forward. As you begin to walk, you hear, as you move through the snow, as you sort of trudge forward, you see a bit of wind begin to sort of wisp around you as the music goes crazy again. And you see the wind once again sort of like a ribbon of it like goes around each of you in like a circle. And Velen sort of looks up towards it, and she says, "Stay on your guard." And then out of the wind you see what looks like forming out of small pieces of crystal landing on the ground, and then sort of turning up towards you, this long-nosed, pointy-headed creature, no taller than a foot, with little claws. As it looks up towards each of you, you guys each recognize this creature as an ice mephit. And it looks up at you and just...
What is it speaking?
Method?
What? What languages does everybody speak?
Common, Giant, Sylvan, and Thieves' Cant.
Okay.
I might speak more.
I know Elvish and Common.
I don't think I speak anymore.
Elvish and Common.
Yep.
Yeah, you need Orin or Aquin to speak to the ice mephit.
Primordial, which I believe
That
covers
is
That
Orin and
counts.
Aquin, so there you go. Primordial just counts as all of them.
Yep.
So Velen looks over and she says, "Does anybody understand what he's saying?"
Oh, yeah.
You quickly translate. You're like, "What did he say?" And he effectively said, "Welcome to the Island of Solstice." He
He's
says, "Hang on, do you understand him?"
yeah, he's just greeting us.
Oh, all right.
The Island of Solstice.
Give me a moment. And Velen opens she takes her spell book and she pulls it out, and the wind pushes it open, and pages flap. She stops it, and she pulls one page over. And you watch she reads this incantation, and she puts her head upwards, and she says, "Hello," and then he says, "Like I said, welcome to the Island of Solstice." She says, "I can understand it." "My name is Sopo.
Sopo?
What are you doing here?"
We came to adventure. Here's what business do you have?
You
here?
came to adventure here, did you?
Yeah, what business do you have here?
I'm sort of like the
The greeter?
the guardian, the greeter. I also serve as a guide to the Island of Solstice. No thanks, we already have a guide. Do you? I am talking about something about Yetis. I know where the Yetis are. Sopo knows.
Sopo. He says he could guide us.
Give
like
me
a
a
door
moment.
opened behind.
Don't we already have the orb?
Yeah, that's true. Do you work for someone?
Do I work for someone?
Yeah.
Sopo works for Sopo.
Okay.
Sopo lives on the Island of Solstice and takes in the bitter cold and revels in it. It's my home. I know much about it, yes.
What a,
Surprising you didn't become one of the shipwrecks around the island.
we're very good at what we do.
He begins to fly a little bit. As he kind of floats around, he says, I see that. Well, but
What does he want?
He says that he's just a guide for people, that he doesn't work for anyone except himself. I don't think we can get rid of him.
Then just let him come with us.
That's what I kind of figured. You're welcome to come with us.
Does he know? Does he know where anything besides the? Where are we even trying to go? Grimskull?
Do you know where Grimskull is?
yes, of course I do.
Is there anything here besides that that would be important for us to know?
Yeah. Do you know where anything else is?
Oh, yes.
Like, important?
Well, if we start with the outside of the island, as he begins to like circle around,
Oh,
he says,
okay.
there are shipwrecks. Lots of shipwrecks. Lots of adventurers like yourselves try to claim what's at the bottom of them.
Right.
But the frigid water is
Not so good.
not so good. You can dive down there if you like, but I don't know if you'd find anything good. The last ship to visit the island crashed off the coast on the island's northwest arm.
Okay. She says there's a shipwreck, most recent, on the northwest.
Just
arm.
this way, as he points like a tour guide, there are beautiful sculptures that the Frostmaiden herself carves around the island.
Is she here right now?
One would weep at the very sight of them, for not so cold to make your tears freeze in your very eyes. What?
Is she here right now?
Save all questions to the end of the tour.
Okay.
There are also Yeti caves on the east side of the island,
I see.
which is that way.
Can we
Perfect.
avoid that one then?
Perfect.
There's an abominable Yeti named Korgra that lives among them. Yeah.
Is he
That's
friendly?
No,
No.
he'll tear you to shreds.
I see.
Yes.
So we should avoid him.
Or kill him for the glory of it.
Okay. Okay. You guys are
Lose a few friends along the way. That would be fun for me to see.
in it for the entertainment, of course.
Of course. That's all you people exist to me as. Fun entertainment. I want to see how you die here.
Perfect.
And if you manage to survive, well, then I'll have a story.
To tell the next adventurers who come through.
Yes.
Great. There's a Yeti we should avoid.
Of course, yeah.
Any questions?
Is Oral here right now?
I don't know.
No.
I don't really keep tabs on her. She comes in and out every so often. I think she leaves around midnight to cast her spell. Takes her a few hours to come back every night.
Interesting.
So she's probably here now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna insight check the guy.
Okay.
5.
No idea what this guy wants.
Because so
You've never seen an elemental have this much
No.
capacity of intelligence.
he's got a lot of character, I should say. This dude is telling us that Oral leaves around midnight and is gone for a few hours.
What time of day is it?
You guys would have gotten to the island probably around the morning, so we'll say it's about 10 a.m.
I assume she's back by now.
Yeah, that seems to be the implication, is that she is here.
I feel like the giant owl.
It probably was a good
Apparition
sign
wasn't
of
enough.
it. No, I just, in case she was just trying to warn us while she was not here. Like an alarm system.
Yeah. Spell.
Can we go
we-
get this
yeah, we
thing?
should-
Can
we
we,
could just-
just pass this guy?
Oh, yeah, he's just gonna follow us.
Okay, well let's
Yeah.
let's
The
do that.
Frostmaiden is
Belle will die.
omnipresent among this island.
Of course.
She can appear wherever she likes. She can do whatever she wants. And she knows everybody who steps a foot here.
Oh,
Solid.
awesome. Do you want to
No,
ride on my shoulder?
No!
Okay.
There's slippery ice right there. Watch out.
Okay.
Step around it.
I'm gonna step.
Lazarus is with
You step
us,
on
right?
it. You're gonna fall.
I have crampons on.
Roll a dex save with advantage because you have the crampons.
By the way, it's good to reference. I am just writing Lazarus.
Sounds good.
So
15.
I'm safer there,
it's
I
like
think.
a 6 plus 6, so like 21.
21.
Yeah.
You step on it. He's like, and then you just step on the other side. He's like, well, all right. You came equipped.
Yeah.
That clearly came
Yep.
equipped.
I am a Goliath.
Scant, you want to lead the way?
Yes, of course. Well, Grimskull is at the center of the island. An ancient
can
fortress
he understand
built,
us?
and you watch as the orb just begins to like flicker.
we
Ancient
understand
fortress
him?
built by
Scant?
Frostmaiden.
oh, you said scant. I'm stupid.
And one time there was a volley of frost giants who could take this place as their own, but the frost giants have disappeared since then. There should be a path up to the mountain, but the ever-present blizzards have made it very difficult to make its way up. So if we continue northwards, we should get there, but we may have to make a couple turns here and there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What type of turn? Just name them out and I'll lead the way.
Will do.
Yep.
Hey, Scant.
Yes.
The nice Sopa told us that
Sopo!
the statues are carved by the Frostmaiden herself. Is that true?
Well, that would make sense to me.
Interesting.
Cool. She's an artist.
Wow. Yeah.
I have knowledge of the Island of Solstice before. I'm mixing their voices. I have knowledge of the Island of Solstice before the Frostmaiden decided to take up residence here.
Perfect. Perfect.
Anyways, start heading northwest. Then, in 300 feet, go
Yep.
northeast.
All right.
After that, take the exit on the left.
Okay. I'll do that.
You guys
We
start
can do
walking forward through the Island of Solstice.
Perfect.
You walk and you
So-
walk. And as you continue walking, Sopo is it's spelled S-O-P-O, but the O has the two indentations on the top, so it's like Sopo. He's following you, but like at quite a distance. He's just sort of like watching as he sort of like walks and flies around and eyes you. He doesn't really say anything. He's just sort of keeping an eye out on you. Not really making much of a nuisance. You guys travel for about an hour, moving through the snow, slowly ascending upwards as you move through the ice. Eventually, it starts getting slippery. There we go. I know how to
Slipper?
talk and speak English. As you start getting higher upwards, the fresh sort of fallen snow becomes sort of that just like crunchy ice. And as you push through it, it gets thicker and thicker, till eventually you come to, through the blowing snow, you see a grand assembly of ice sculptures across a snowy field at the foot of the mountain in the center of the island. Closer examination reveals that the sculptures are completely faithful to their subjects. You see bears, elk, saber-toothed tigers, wolves, yeti, remorazes, white dragons, and other creatures of the north. No mortal hand could create such wondrous works. And they look kind of like that.
Ooh.
That's hype.
Hmm. Shall we continue?
You guys begin to kind of move past them, and as you see them, you once again, like I had said, you see like ones that are like perfectly carved wolves, other ones that are more like a frolicking deer and whatnot. And as you look beyond them, they appear like very, very beautiful, but in some sort of sinister way.
Do they appear statuesque or like frozen beings?
They're statuesque and they're clear too. You can see
Okay.
through them. As you look beyond them, they sort of have this crystalline sort of look to them. As you look at another one, this perfectly detailed yeti that's in like it's like a death run. You see like a dragon that has its wings spread out and its head upwards as you move past them, and it's just a strange sort of garden that you push through with fog surrounding on either sides of you. Do you guys continue?
Yes.
You make your way forward. And
A bad feeling about these things.
as you continue onwards, you eventually come to what looks like rising up before you out of the fog is a 600-foot tall mountain of glacial ice. Its peak carved to resemble a gigantic skull wearing a crown. Weaving up the mountain's southern slope are enormous stairs hewn from ice. These steps, which extend from the base of the mountain to the base of the fortress, were clearly made for giants. You guys can't just step up them. As you get near them, you have to put one arm up and pull yourself up. Each one of you can do this pretty easily. Lazarus can as well. And Velen is able to kind of manage on her own. It's just a long climb upwards. And I don't have this picture in physical, but I do have it in message form. I'm going to send it to you right now. What you guys see? I'll hold it up for the stream as well, via my phone. It's effectively what you guys see is that right there.
It's very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that crown.
Mm-hmm. Professor Scant says, well, we've made it. There it is. Not entirely certain on the location of the codicil, but I'd assume it's down, probably in the basement, if there is one. Maybe a dungeon? Not entirely certain.
I think she has it hidden away, not just left out.
Perhaps.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
At this point, as you make your way up towards the staircase, Sapo has stayed at the bottom, and he just watches as you guys go up, and eventually he just goes like this.
I'll be back to him.
You guys climb up, and eventually make your way to the top, where you see the entrance just below the mouth of the skull. It isn't the mouth itself. Instead, it's sort of the steps end in front of a double door made from slabs of ice with dragon skulls and bones embedded into them. Carved into the lintel is a single word in Dwarvish script. Does anybody speak Dwarvish?
I do.
It says Grimskala.
Oh, that's the name.
Oh, I see. I could have guessed that just based off of the giant and the roots, the words, and the runic nature of it, but...
That's not what it says, actually.
Oh, shit.
At this point, I need everybody to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Plus fours.
Everybody gets +4. You two have advantage. You don't have to roll. You don't have advantage. But you have +4. What'd you get?
8.
22.
For 15.
Are you gonna be nice today?
Does Velen get your bonus?
Yeah.
Okay, then she succeeds. She nearly failed, but if she wouldn't have had your bonus, she would have failed.
That bonus? Never mind. I passed.
As you guys get to the top of the staircase, Immolation, you make it upwards. You see the giant doors, and you have that conversation with Lazarus as Kazira climbs up behind, and you look over as Velen is right behind Kazira, and you see Sildri is sort of like waddling forward, just frost covering most of her body. As Velen looks down, and she kind of reaches out a hand towards you to help you up.
Sure.
Sorry, Bryn. I keep saying Sildri, and helps you upwards. Pull up. She says, "You don't look too good."
Like
have a
I
level of
said,
exhaustion.
someone's gonna freeze to death. Hoping it won't be me.
I can't hope for much better inside this place. I don't know if it's going to be any warmer or not, but
Probably not.
I can only imagine it'll get colder from here.
at least we'll be out of the wind. Is there a way we can get this door open? By the way, the door is giant-sized. It's 25 feet tall, and the handles are about 10 feet upwards, and it's 8 foot wide, and it's about 2.5 feet thick, made of chiseled ice. Also, all the doors, instead of hinges, they don't have hinges on the side.
Yeah.
Instead, they have a thick cylindrical pin of ice that rests in holes at the top and the bottom of the edges.
That's kind of
So that's like how they swing in and out.
Yeah, I'll just push on one side.
We'll definitely try that.
Okay, let's do that.
All right, somebody roll an athletics check. If you're going to help, you have advantage.
I think we're all going to try at the same time to push
Yeah.
it open.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Because it's giant size, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like all of us could push at once.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I
Go
will
ahead.
not push.
And here's what I'll do. Since if we're going by 5e rules, we'll say people can make checks, and then somebody else can help them make the checks. And the check is also insurance to make sure that you'll do it. So if you want to have advantage, and then if you want to give Kazera advantage, you guys can both roll an athletics check with advantage.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds good. How is that possible? 14.
15.
You guys go over and begin to push and push on the door, trying your hardest, and eventually, with your combined strength, you're able to like get it to like slowly go, and you guys are putting all of your might into it until eventually it goes open like 3 feet, and it's like that's good enough. You guys can get in with just that as you stop pushing it. It scrapes along the floor as a lot of frost has like frozen it down to the ground. Nobody's used this door in a long time. You guys go over and make your way inside and slip in. And as you look in, the ceilings in this place are about 30 feet in height. All of it made of ice. It's like he's just stepped out of like the wind and the blizzard into like a freezer. So you go in, there's no more wind, but the air around you is just consistently cold. This long rectangular room ahead of you is strewn with pieces of rotting wood and rusted metal, the remnants of giant weapons and weapon racks. A rusted out helmet sized for a giant lies near the back wall.
I'm kind of afraid of us staying too long in this place.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Let's
think-
descend as quickly as we can then.
Jacob, I'm gonna take that potion of cold resistance that I have.
Okay. From the room that you guys are currently in, ahead of you is where you see that room that I had just described. But before going into that room, there's a hallway that goes to the right.
Scant, any direction you think it might be?
I'm kind of in the dark at this point. It's here somewhere. Look, I knew where Grimskull was. The
Right.
Codicil's here. Not really sure.
So there's a way down and then a way to the right?
Yeah, so if you can imagine, use your mind's eye, if you will. If you come in through the door here, you guys look forward this way, and at the end of that hallway, that's where you saw like the ruins of like the giant gear. Before that, going north is a hallway. That hallway has a couple of doors and an opening on one side.
I guess we'll just check whatever we can.
Let's try the doors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go over to the first door. It's another giant-sized door. Roll another athletics check.
Much better.
Yeah.
22.
26.
You guys kind of like prepare this time. All of you do. Even Velen like goes over and you guys are like, all right, we have to break the chunks of ice first. 1, 2, 3. And you like hit it and, like, and it like pushes and it like opens. As you peek inside, a withered old frost giant, leaning heavily on a great axe, sits in front of a tall door in the far wall. A giant wooden stool upon which he sits creaks under his weight as he just stares at you with cloudy eyes. So you open up to this room. There's a giant stool with a giant on top of it,
Does he
cloudy
appear to be
eyes,
breathing?
and he's like, So frost comes out of his mouth as he's a frost giant. But behind him is a door, and that's the only other door in
It
this
doesn't
room.
speak or anything.
Nothing.
There's like notebooks lying around, right?
Within this room, no. You know, you do see. Yeah, no. There's nothing in this room, but like this old stool
Right.
and this giant
that
just
giant.
sitting here.
And there's a door behind him?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't react to that door opening. If we walk over quietly enough, he probably won't even notice us.
I think that's a good bet.
I've seen eyes like that before. He can't see us. He'll have to hear us.
I'm going in. I go in.
You walk in.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Go around.
As you get closer,
I'm gonna
toward
keep
him.
as much distance from him as
How
I
much
can.
distance do you want to keep from him?
How
I'm gonna
big
s-
is the room?
The room is 30 feet in length and 40 feet in width.
As why not just
20 feet.
yeah?
Giants are big. Got,
I'm gonna
we
say
got a lot of
I'll
reach.
skirt
Yeah,
the
they
wall.
Okay, so you guys go around the wall. Doesn't move. doesn't react to you at all as you go around the wall in order to the door behind him.
Can I try the door?
Yeah, this is not a double door, it's just a single door, but it's going to require another athletics check in order to open.
I'll help.
Go for it.
13.
You go over and you like hit it, and every slam you push into the door, like he doesn't react at all.
Mm-hmm.
And you push, and eventually it just kind of it cracks open just a tiny, tiny bit. You can like squeeze it if you want to by yourself.
Sure.
Am I able
You
to?
squeeze, yeah, after Kazira.
Yeah.
Kazira, you head in first though, and you see what looks like an entire room of treasure. You see gold pieces, silver pieces, copper pieces in this enormous pile. You see gigantic golden rings that are sized for giants. You see a giant-sized shield made out of white dragon scales.
Whoa.
You see a statue in the back corner, and you see sitting atop this like pile. There's like this jug, like this big, and the jug has a stopper on the top, and then a bunch of stoppers all over the sides of it.
You think it's trapped?
Maybe.
You-
I think the giant was supposed to be guarding it, but I don't think he's guarding it much anymore.
You want to look around? Make
Yeah.
sure it's not?
I'll
Can I
just
try
kind of
to
hunt
Get
around
the
the
door
room. I
open
guess
a little bit
investigate
further to
it.
get them in?
Yeah, roll
Yeah,
another
I'll-
athletics.
I guess I'll like investigate
I'll
the
help.
room to see if there's traps about.
Yeah, roll investigation.
11.
11.
Yeah.
That door is stuck. You guys can get in, but it's one at a time.
18.
Okay, that's fair.
18. Yeah, this room is not trapped. It's just
Seems fine.
it's just a small room. It's a gigantic, 30-foot high,
Right.
probably 20-foot long
It's
room.
small for a
It's
giant.
a giant's closet, effectively, but it's just, all this stuff is just piled in here.
Yeah,
It looks
seems
like it's
fine to
sat
me.
here for a long time. So you go about the room. Is everybody in this room at this point?
Yeah.
Okay. As you all go over, but fortunately, Lazarus can't really fit in. He tries to get his head in. He's like, really can't get in. But you guys go around. You find 1,350 gold pieces.
Well, here we go.
Good,
It's gonna be us
good. Good.
paying
I'll
off
toss this in those.
our
Also, how much?
debt.
I'll read it out for you guys, but I'm sending it into the chat.
Oh,
Perfect.
1,350 gold pieces, 4,400 silver pieces, 7,800 copper pieces, 4 gold rings sized for giants, each 150 gold pieces, a giant-sized shield made of white dragon scales. It's impressive, but kind of worthless unless you want to take that. A 2-foot-tall, 50-pound chipped statue of Thrym, which you guys identify by a small marking down at the bottom of him. Immolation, you immediately sort of recognize it and notice that Thrym is the evil frost giant god. It is made of ice, and it is unremarkable. It is not unable to melt, probably worth about 50 gold pieces. And you also see that jug.
I'm too curious about the jug.
You climb up some of the piles of money as you go over and you
Maybe
pick up the
couple.
jug. And it sort of sloshes with a little bit of liquid.
No neat book.
Velen looks up at it and she says, "That may prove useful. It's an alchemy jug. It can create a number of things. If you say the word, one of those corks will probably pop open and be able to spill it out. And we have a few of those at the Arcane Brotherhood.
Can it make hot water?
I
Let it
don't
warm us
know. You
down.
can probably ask it."
Well,
She climbs up towards you and she says, "Hot water." And the jug.
Mold cider.
mold cider.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to carry this. I want to carry it, but I don't want to carry it. It does make me encumbered. However, it also makes my weight carried 69 pounds, which is kind of funny.
The jug doesn't do anything. She says, "I don't think it makes hot water. Maybe it just makes normal water."
That would have been nice.
Yeah.
Do you want me to carry it? I can carry it.
Will it encumber you?
Yes.
12. It's 12
Yes.
pounds.
I'm 3 pounds away from being encumbered.
I'll take this.
Alchemy jug.
Stupid encumbrance. Nothing else in here, though?
No. Just all that treasure.
Okay. Well, that's not what we were here for.
No, but we
Had
can
an
at least
idea.
give it to
Give the rings to the pirates.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some of the gold, some of the treasure we found.
The rings.
Yeah, maybe she'll take a ring or two. We can keep the jug.
Yeah.
Might prove
I
useful.
agree with that. The jug seems very useful.
There aren't any doors in here?
No.
Okay, back up.
Back
Go
out.
back
down the
out.
hallway.
You avoid the giant again, I assume. Go
Mhm.
around the room into the hallway.
Close the door again.
Do you need to try to close the door?
Can he get out through the door?
No.
How it is right now? I don't think so.
I mean, he probably has it's probably just a normal door for him. He just walks over and opens it.
Right.
But for you guys, I mean, you can't even reach the handle.
Okay.
You head back out into the hallway. At the end of this room, there looks like another set of double doors ahead of you, and then to your left, what looks like there were double doors there, but they have been smashed and broken and are on the ground, opening the wall to another room. And then there's also a room at the end of the hallway. A set of double doors, an open room, and another open room.
Yeah, go to the open room, I guess.
Yeah.
Which one? The one on the left, or the one to the west, or the one to the north? The one to the west looks like it.
There's
was
not
like
a map
broken
for
down.
this, is there?
There is.
Whichever one that we were told that is now open because of the way it was shattered.
Yeah.
Let's do that one.
Oh wait, yep. You're reading my mind.
Yeah. Do you have a good idea where we've already been?
No.
Okay. That's fine. We are here now, in this room right here.
Let's go ahead and remove the boards. I can get the map up.
Okay.
Okay, I was just gonna
What do we do
paint
with
it.
this?
Just here, I'll take it.
I was
And then
just
if you guys want
gonna-
to take those boards off, we can get
That,
the.
yeah.
I was just gonna draw it on paint.
No, you're good.
All right.
Thank you. This quick technical break is brought to you by Beetle and Grit.
Yes.
All right.
I heard that they also had some cool magic stuff coming out.
I also heard that.
Is that out yet?
No.
I don't need to like
I
May.
want it.
Me too.
Give it to me.
The saddest thing about it not being out yet is like I don't know if we're gonna get stuff from New Capenna with them too.
Mhm.
I don't know. There's cool stuff. That's all I'm saying. Also, that little plush that they have for I know, the little raccoon dude, too cute.
All right, you guys got your minis?
Yep.
Mini.
Mini. All right.
I have a mini Immolation who's not mini.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because she's,
She's-
you know.
she's like a biggie.
How do they? That's probably about right.
Yeah.
How tall is
Lord.
Immolation?
I think she's like 7 to 8 feet tall, somewhere in there.
Whew.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sheesh.
I know. I
Bryn
had-
is 5'7", so that's probably, it's close.
close enough. Yeah.
How tall is Lazarus?
Actually.
No good.
I think I'm 5'2".
Just kidding.
5'2".
5'2", but he's like hunched, so
Yeah.
he's more like
Wait,
5'8",
really?
I don't know. Yeah, he's probably like 5'2".
How tall is Kazira?
He's 5'2", but he's real like hunched and
6
gangly.
foot.
You know how like the World of Warcraft undead look? That's how I always
Uh-huh.
imagine Lazarus. It's real hunched over and goofy looking.
Each of those squares is 10 feet. So we will have a representation of where you guys are, and if we go into initiative, we will just zoom in.
I'll kind of be in the middle, so my aura can be hitting as many people as possible.
Sounds good. So let me finish revealing everything here, and I'll tell you what everything is.
Here, if anything, just for ease, I'm just going to move you around. We'll just have everyone
Okay,
else be
that's
around
fine.
you.
Sounds good.
I like that.
We'll just kind of vomit out of you.
So,
When
just to
someone shows up.
re-describe what you guys were seeing, if you want to move the camera a little bit to the left there, just a little bit. And I'll show everybody as well with the combat map. Okay, so if you guys can see my little circle here, this is the entryway that you guys came up on, was this right here. And then as you came up, this was the doorway. And you guys looked in. These doors were open, and you saw this open room, which was like strewn with rubble and giant stuff. You turned, you went into this room. This is where the giant on the stool was. This was his treasure room right here.
Okay.
And then what I was describing was that you can see forward here that there are doors on your right, an open room here, and another open room here.
Okay. Maybe we should go to this left one.
We should do the doors.
All right.
Right?
The doors,
No, left one.
This one. The one that's already open.
Okay, okay.
Also.
We're just kind of...
Okay.
Oh.
So we found stairs.
Yep.
Confusing.
Stairs down or stairs up?
I'll tell you. In the middle of this immense hall stands a 30-foot long, 10-foot wide, 10-foot high dining table. It's not on the map, but there's a dining table. Carved from ice and surrounded by a dozen blocks of ice that once served as chairs. Wooden braces against the west wall hold a pair of 14-foot-long bugles made from hollowed-out mammoth tusks. An ascending staircase of ice in the southwest corner has mist just rolling down it.
Okay.
Also, another detail I forgot to describe was the entirety of Grimskala is covered in about 2 feet of mist that just sits right on the ground. As you walk past it, it sort of like shifts and moves
haunted
beyond your
house.
feet as you walk beyond it.
Okay. So we want to go down for sure.
Yeah.
So not this one.
I don't
No.
think so.
Double doors, maybe?
I think so.
Let's go this way.
Just clear as many rooms as we can see.
I agree.
Make sure not missing anything. We'll go
Yeah.
down.
At the chance that it's on the first floor.
Yeah.
You guys go over to the doors, and this one swings open a little easier. It just sort of like slides along the ground pretty easily. Still takes like all of you to push
I
it
have
open.
a question.
but it's
Jacob.
not
It's
too
still the
difficult.
same amount of cold here, right?
So it's the same amount of cold, but you are bearing it a little easier because when you're not, while you're moving, it's like keeping. There's not wind; just it's
Hitting
constantly
you.
undoing all of the warmth your body has just created. Instead, it's just this ever-present cold. You feel like you're in a freezer. Essentially, is what this is. I would say it's maybe 5 degrees colder on the inside of this place than it is outside.
But it
No
feels
wind
not
chill.
as cold.
But the wind, it feels less cold because there's no wind. This room is what appears to be a ruined kitchen. Frost covers a bloated trestle table that stands amid rotting barrels and casks in the middle of what used to be a kitchen. Storage racks along the walls have collapsed into piles of rotted timber, along with the jugs, tankards, and drinking horns that once rested on them. A roasting spit lined with icicles is mounted above a 10-foot diameter iron brazier coated with rime and situated near the back wall.
Okay.
Hmm.
We're good. If anything, we can come back here to go up if we need
I
to.
think so.
Go to the last room.
Let's check the last one.
You guys, as you enter into this room, the door here is lying on the ground. There was a door there and one on the left, but they've fallen and shattered. And in this room, this half circular room, there are 6 slender gargoyle-like creatures made of ice that squat on ledges 20 feet above the ground that protrude from the wall of this semicircular chamber. Near the back wall, the mist that blankets the floor flows down a staircase made of polished, iced ice.
I'm sorry. I know this has probably been described 3 times. What was this though?
That over there is, it's a long rectangular room that is strewn with pieces of rotting wood,
Okay,
rusted
that's-
metal, remnants of giant weapons and weapon racks.
That's where the helmet was. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Chill. Okay. Down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's start with down.
Loading map.
But we think down is the right way, right? That's
For
what
that-
that's what Professor Scant said.
And so far, he has not led us astray. this is the part of the video game where you scroll through all the tips that they give you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You pause, scroll.
What would be on a tip menu for this game?
Make sure you have your cold weather gear before venturing out into
Cold weather gear gives you advantage.
What
on,
is the
on
name of
freeze
the
checks.
what's the name of the dragon?
Arveraturus.
Arveraturus is a dangerous dragon that prowls the Icewind
Yeah.
Dale.
And it'd be like in Fallout, where you can like twist
Like
the
spin
around.
model,
Yeah, yeah.
and
But
it'd be
the
her.
annoying thing is that it'd be like how Halo Infinite is, where it gives like obvious things. Like I think my favorite Halo Infinite tip is you can use a grenade to start or finish a fight. Thanks.
Just to put it in perspective how large this room is, once again, these are each 10 feet. So really, it's like
Massive.
this.
Right,
you
it's
know?
giant.
But I'm keeping it large
Get
so
it?
that you guys can see.
Appreciate it.
As you
Get
make
it?
your way in, what?
I said it's giant.
It's giant.
I kind of guessed that when you went back and mentioned that the pier was huge. I was like, oh, giants.
Indeed.
Big boys.
They're big boys.
But this
You
is-
guys make your way down the staircase. It's 90 feet downwards on these enormous stairs, which you have to sort of like slide down and go one at a time, because you don't necessarily fit onto every single stair. Eventually, as you reach the bottom, you look down inside, and the staircase descends into a vaulted chamber. A 9-foot-high railing of sculpted ice hugs the staircase that descends into the chamber floor, which, like the stairs, are smooth and gleaming. A walrus as big as an
What?
elephant
Wait, what?
is having a grand old time rolling and sliding on the ice in front of you, paying you little heed. Just
Wait, what is
the
it?
fuck is
A
this?
walrus the size of the elephant, the size of an elephant.
it's huge, enormous
It's
walrus.
just sliding around.
Great. Do you think it's a person?
Nope.
Okay.
You know what? Maybe. Who knows?
Perfect. Do we have like a direction we want to go first?
Maybe back this way.
Yeah.
Maybe that, and we'll deal with the walrus
Okay.
whenever we have to.
Sounds good. No. Come here. We're gonna walk into here.
I don't even see this one.
Oh, that's true.
Over here, too.
And then it slides right next to you, and as he slides into the wall, it's just boom, but he doesn't break the wall at all.
Right.
As you guys kind of step back a bit from the reverberation, and he looks down with his beady black eyes, goes, "Hello, hello."
You speaking common?
Mhm.
You speak common?
Valen's looking at him and says, "Don't tell him anything. It's probably a spy."
You speak common?
I don't think. She,
Yes, yes.
What's your name?
My name is Ukuma.
Come on.
Hi, Ukuma.
Hello. Hello.
I'm Sildry.
Hello. Hello. His voice always echoes whenever he speaks.
Were you changed by druids?
Oh, yes.
What do you do
Are
here?
you a druid?
I'm supposed to be on guard duty.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You're doing a fine job.
No, I'm not. I'm sliding around on the ice. It's so fun. They always tell me I'm doing a bad job, but I just like sliding around on the
Well, I
ice.
mean, if
down
you
here.
slide around, you can see everything so much faster. You're doing a fine job.
Oh, yeah.
You should get back to it.
Who
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's actually a really good question.
Right. Who set you on guard duty?
It says, all the people who gave me this magical gift of speaking sentience.
Oh, I see. Do they?
One day I was just flopping around on the ice, and then the next day I understood that I'm a living being. I have a concept of mortality. You know what that does to a walrus?
I can imagine.
I have to skate around on this ice rink just to not think about the severe depression I have.
We can get you some antidepressants.
I don't know how to feel.
She goes, it's okay. She's gonna pat him. Be like,
His blubbery,
"There
sort
you
of
go."
cold
Yeah,
skin.
she goes, you should slide around on the ice some more.
It keeps
You'll
the
feel
voices
better.
quiet.
It looks really fun.
Right.
And he starts sliding off again.
You know, you could probably do it.
Well, slide around the ice?
Probably.
Yeah.
If I did it, I'd like, get like frostburn or something.
Oh, no, yeah, absolutely. I was was like wondering where that was
just-
going.
What the fuck was with Wally in the chat, y'all? Whomst is Wally? I'm so confused. Anyways.
Yeah. We will try to look at this door.
Oh, it's a walrus. It's Wally. Wally the walrus. Except that's not his name.
You guys make your way over to the door. Passageway leads over to. Oh, hang on. I'm not sure. Yeah. So you guys go down this passageway and over towards this door.
Yeah.
And it leads to an anvil-shaped room, which you're currently in, with a door set into the far wall. Flanking the door are bas-reliefs of 2 female frost giants holding great axes. Runes are carved into the door's surface.
What do the runes say?
They are
Oh.
strangely in Dwarvish.
Oh.
What
What do the runes say?
I don't speak Dwarvish. I speak giant.
No.
You know.
Oh God.
Lazarus looks up and seems to have this hint of recognition as he looks at the Dwarvish script.
It says, give me a second, I can read better than I can speak.
That's fine.
In ice and blood, our folk are born. To our great queen, we rise our horn. We'll fight and plunder in the morn. And this one's going to be a little difficult. To Vasa Viken, we are sworn.
Can you send that to the group chat?
Can we history check Vasa Viken?
Mm-hmm.
Is that history or religion?
History.
13.
No idea. but-
Yeah, I figured. Did you send it to the group chat?
Oh, no, sorry.
Chance,
Yeah, I
could
did
you?
once.
Oh, that works too.
18?
Yeah, you, Vasavikin is, she was a queen of, like, frost giants. She commanded a pretty large army of frost giants that ruled over the Icewind for a long time. You've heard stories of her when she was a kid, sort of like sayings and whatnot, and you never seen like, her armies or anything like that, but, like, you remember that that's who she was.
Okay. Like, well respected?
Among frost giants. Probably feared by everybody else.
Yeah. Okay.
What's
So
that?
this
Dwarvish?
may have originally been a fortress of Vasaviken. So, I mean, no necessarily surprise to that, but does anything about this kind of like scream magical?
The door? No,
Yeah.
it seems more ceremonial.
Okay.
Mm. Can it be opened?
Yeah,
Like-
you can open the door.
Okay. Thought maybe it was gonna be like.
It's just written on the door. Like I said, it's
Yeah.
not magical or anything. It's
Okay.
written and there's bas-reliefs. Like, it just looks like a very important door.
No, I'm just making sure like there isn't like some porn
Actually, you know
bullshit
what?
going on.
What is our Warvis's friend's name again? Sorry.
Ukuma.
Hey Ukuma.
Yes?
Quick question, if I might.
Oh, I can answer questions.
Yeah?
Do you have any food?
Yeah, actually, we have chowder. You ever had chowder before?
Oh, I love chowder.
Really?
Yeah, oh,
We have
I'd
chowder,
love some
right?
chowder.
Cool. Could you answer?
We
Could
waddle
you
his
answer a
way
question
over.
for us?
Give me the chowder first. I'll answer some questions for you.
I hold the chowder up.
He just engorges it. Wait, how do you hold it up? How are you holding up chowder?
Cause it's in the water skin.
He's enormous. He could fit the whole thing in his mouth. How do you give it to him?
Do we need this water skin?
He eats the whole water skin. He just chomps on. Okay, what do you want to know?
Are any of the doors down here trapped? Like, do people have to say like secret passwords to get in or anything?
Oh,
Do you ever hear them say cool things?
No, not secret passwords. There's well, in there, that's the tomb to like a frost giant queen of some kind.
Whoa, that's
And the
awesome.
tunnel to the south over there leads to some sort of vault. Servants of the Frostmaiden store the treasures of their faith.
Whoa.
And then, to enter the vault, one must pass 4 tests.
Really?
Each test reflects an aspect of the Frostmaiden. Cruelty, endurance, isolation, and preservation.
And what's in there?
I've told you.
Oh, that's where all the treasures are.
You don't seem to understand where exactly you are.
No. Yes and no.
You went into her vault. I can't guard the way. It's already guarded. You simply need to pass her tests. You need to become one with Oro. That's all the information I can give you.
Well, that's quite helpful.
He watches, he sort of like waddles backwards. He sort of like slumps down in the corner of the room and just sort of like watches.
Okay, that's less good. On a scale of good.
I mean, we gotta do it.
No, I'm just saying it's just concerning.
Which door did he say that was?
What were the types? Is cruelty?
One of the north, he said, is the tomb
Isolation.
to a frost giant queen. The tomb to the south leads to a vault.
South is vault.
And he said to enter the
Isolation.
vault, you have to pass 4
Preservation.
tests.
And endurance?
Yeah, that's what I have.
Is that right, Jacob? Cruelty, isolation, preservation, and endurance?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's go over there then.
It has to
Yeah.
be there, right?
Has to be there.
I don't know
It's
where
very
else to be.
likely. Do we want to investigate this tomb or no? It doesn't seem like it'll be necessarily helpful. We did find a bunch of treasure, but I figure it's...
There might be something there.
Sure. Let's look real fast,
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay. We all.
Open the door.
Put my mind off this.
As you guys walk back over, and the walrus sort of sitting in the corner, just sort of like waiting and watching. He curls up into like this like enormous ball, and he almost looks cowardly, sort of at you, just waiting to see what happens. Velen sort of looks around. She says, "Why haven't we seen her yet?"
Are you sure we haven't?
What do you mean? You think the walrus is her?
No. But
I don't think so. I just find it surprising she's just letting us in, letting us do this.
I feel like feels like she has all our power. Does it matter if she let us in the front door? She has no intention of letting us leave.
She probably thinks the test will kill us.
Not kill us.
Or turn us.
If she wanted to kill us, she could do it herself. That's what I'm afraid of. Whatever she's going to put us through in this moment. Maybe this is why she has so many devout followers. Maybe that's why we're the only ones that have made our way here. We haven't seen very many other bodies, have we?
No. She's a way of breaking people.
We need to
Well.
be careful.
We're pretty good at not listening to authority, so if she tries to.
Get this door open.
Every person that's in power, we've just kind of yelled at. So.
Let's see what this giant has.
Get-
All right. Go over to the door. And who's pushing it open? Everybody?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys go over to the door and push it open. And as you do so, it slides and slides until
Take 96 damage.
and you take a
It was actually
million
trapped.
damage and you die
You're
instantly.
crushed.
You think that these are the rooms that we have to do the test
Probably.
in? Okay.
This chamber has another door set into the far wall, and standing, and standing on either side of the door is a frost giant skeleton, wielding a rusty anchor. You guys see
Anchor?
Okay, that's badass.
That is pretty
guys.
cool.
standing on either side of the door over there. The pinpricks of light in their eye sockets brighten as they register your presence.
Shoot.
They look over at you and you watch as they begin to spin the anchors that they're holding until they begin spinning incredibly quick as they ting, ting, hit the ice from underneath them that shatters, crystals of ice going everywhere as they begin to clomp and stomp their way forward towards you. Everybody roll Initiative.
Cool.
Ayo.
Cool.
Is initiative an ability check?
Initiative is an ability check.
I roll normal.
Oh, natural 20.
24.
Why do I have it now?
At this point, we're going to go ahead and zoom in.
Zoom.
Zoom.
That's probably too much.
Let's have us all blow up.
There you go. That's probably right.
Go ahead.
Lazarus should fill 1 square. Yep, that's right.
Oh, I picked Ellen
Probably
back up
us
if
two
I
at
knocked
the
her down.
front. Because
Do you have villains, Min?
we're
Yeah, we do.
we're the strongest of the party.
Yeah.
Where's the
Frost
He's fine with that.
I had it for
Sneak in.
even fall. I don't know where.
Can you fit four in a square?
10 feet.
Give it 4 and 1, yes.
Okay. I'll put Velen in the back.
Sounds good.
Because she will die.
Absolutely.
I have 2. This one's a fire giant, but it works. I have a fire giant skeleton, but not 2 frost giant skeletons.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, they're right fucking there.
I had this moment like, we should definitely explore this shit because it's interesting. And as we walked in, I went, there's going to be enemies in here. What the fuck are we doing? I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
Look, we haven't had a lot of combat in this game, right?
You're a funky looking dude.
I know. Not wearing any pants. That's why.
Yeah.
No pants?
He's top heavy. He's gonna
Yeah.
fall over.
It's good. It's just magical them up.
All right, Laz. Is that Ted Bundy?
Huh?
Who's on your fucking
Me? That's
profile picture, Lazarus? Ted Bundy? What'd you get?
6.
Is this a colossal penis?
No,
colossal
pain. Yeah.
God damn it! What does it say?
Huh?
I mean, what? What's
Huh?
your shit?
11.
Immolation.
22.
Oh. Did Craig see that? I
think
haven't
he
seen his
did.
response to
Let me
seeing
see.
the
No,
April Fools
yeah.
that DD put on Twitter, which was Spelljammer
Oh.
confirmed.
Oh.
They're just playing you now, aren't they?
Yeah,
What'd you
fucking
roll?
chumps
Sorry.
is what they are.
22.
Didn't they do
and
that joke
Bryn?
last year?
They did.
24.
Who
Cowards.
is that? Google Nara.
No.
Lol?
Look at the.
Oh, 16, 2, and 3.
That's what it is.
Damn.
He just has.
That's rough. All right, Bryn, you're first.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I want you to know I rolled a natural 20 and still didn't go for
I rolled a 16. I'm sorry.
With disadvantage, even.
No, I have advantage because of the shield. So it was a normal roll.
Wow.
All right. I mean, I'll attack one of them with the whip. Am I hiding behind the 8-foot tall Immolation? Yes. Can I attack from behind Immolation because I have range? Yes.
Yes, you can. Go ahead and roll.
That wasn't too great, but maybe. You know what? I will aim the shot.
Okay.
So that was an 8. That was a 12. Much better. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits. I kind of like that they both look different, actually.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they're 2 different guys.
They are.
Isn't
6, 6, and 1. Okay, 12, 13 plus 5.
didn't we almost TPK to one of these?
18 damage.
Let's start.
18 damage.
I'm also
to
just
which
remembering
one?
that we
The
have a
one
portal
on this
blasting
one.
too.
That one.
Huh?
Actually, don't do that.
Okay, no, none of that.
Didn't I take that away from you?
Yeah.
You probably
And
did.
I'm just kind
That's why
of
it nearly killed
Huh?
us.
What kind of damage?
magical
deafened people.
piercing.
Okay. So, yeah, you go
Slashing.
over, and as they're like spinning the anchors they have down on them, you immediately sort of instinctively just whip up upwards, and one of their ribs just falls out, and then clank, clank, clank gets lost within it like its chassis of its chest.
I'm hiding behind you.
That's fine.
Not
Immolation.
rolling, but hiding.
Because you're on deck.
Is this person within 5 feet of me? This person
Yeah, he's within
Okay.
5 feet.
here? Chill. I will
That's good. I
attack
can
him.
continue
Okay,
to
go
remain
for it.
behind you.
I assume that he counts as undead.
He does count as undead.
Perfect.
What if he didn't?
He's not. He just
his
looks
date.
like that.
His
That's
bones are just out.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be insensitive.
Yeah, it's really shitty.
I have a
You
different
pointed it
mo-
out like that.
I have different
What are you,
Down here for
undead?
100
You
years.
fuck.
I know, shit. I mean, there's two of
wrecked.
us here. You can
Yeah.
at least not look at us and smell bad.
Yeah.
Look at us every time. You're like,
Is he
you're awfully
stinky?
pungent.
You're just a little gross smelling sometimes.
It's
22.
the stank.
Hit.
And then that is only an 11.
Only an 11. That misses.
Damn.
So you take your quarterstaff and strike down at the leg. You break. You like snap one of the bones, and the other one ping, hits what little bits of metal it has left
Sad.
of armor on its body.
Okay, well, I will smite, surprising no one.
Wow.
I know. I will smite just at a first level.
Okay, sounds good.
Smite damage
Sweet,
and
sweet,
then
sweet, sweet, sweet.
Oh, it's mine.
perfect. Oh, sad.
Shmee?
7. Oh,
I
actually,
need something to the camera real quick.
10,
Just a second.
13.
Which camera?
13.
Is it off or
No, I got it. I can.
is it like a brightness thing?
Yes.
Oh.
18
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
damage.
And that's to the one on the
This
that one.
one. Just-
18. What
yeah.
kind of damage?
Like 5 of it would have been my bludgeoning. That's
5 hits
magical.
bludgeoning. Fortunately, it is resistant to bludgeoning damage,
Oh, damn. So
What?
even if it's magical.
damn. And then
I'm sorry, it's vulnerable to bludgeoning because
yeah,
I don't know how to read.
I was like, that's
skeleton.
odd
that does
for a
really, that's
skeleton.
really good towards skeletons. So
was like,
10. So add an extra
10,
5. So
okay. 18 plus 5,
it's 23.
23 damage. Is it also really vulnerable to radiant damage?
No.
Damn. Okay.
You go over towards it and strike into it, kind of splintering one of its bones, and then just, ding, just kind of bounce off its leg on the other side. I'm going to do something to the camera real quick.
Okay.
Whoa, he turned the whole thing on.
Triggers. Interception. Perfect.
There we go. And they're not just dark circles. You can actually kind of see the minis a little bit. Okay. The frost giant skeleton goes before you, Kazir. And the one that you guys have just been attacking, and it is going to take the anchor that it has on its side as it swings it, and it's just go down towards Immolation once, and then another towards you.
Damn it.
Gets a 24 to hit you, Immolation.
Yes, that'll definitely hit.
And then Bryn, that is a 27.
Yeah, that'll hit.
You both. Just roll it. Immolation, you take 21 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And Bryn, you also take 21 bludgeoning damage.
gonna-
As they just hit it, are you going to intercept?
No, I'm gonna use my reaction to rebuke the violet.
Ooh, cool.
So I'm gonna make it make a whiz save.
Okay. 1.
Okay, so it's gonna fail and it's gonna take half of 21. So
So 5. So 10.
Half of half.
My brain. I'm sorry. Midbeus really fucked
Yeah,
with my brain.
10. And
It's
it's
a bad
radiant
I don't know it's
damage.
real anymore.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. As it hits you, it like strikes downwards, and as you rebuke it, its arm as it hits the ground, sort of like breaks a bit, and as it pulls it back upwards, sort of ready to swing downwards once more. It is now bloodied at that point.
Ooh.
Kasira.
Okay, that's
And
good.
Lazarus, you're on deck.
I'm gonna attack the one that's on my side.
Okay, go for it.
Twice. And I have my right active because I was using the sword for heat.
That's right. You
Yeah.
did. That's right.
Well, only I rolled a little bit better.
I forgot you had a torch and you had that. Dang. What did you roll on your check to be exhausted?
8.
8. I would have given you a +2. And that wouldn't have succeeded.
Okay.
I don't
You
think
ever
I,
roll that again? If you have a heat source, I'll give you +2.
I don't think I hit with either. With a 10 and an 11.
Oh, both miss, unfortunately. You go over and just kind of, and your sword just bounces off the sides of it. It's difficult to cut bone.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right, Lazarus.
I'm going to use my action to summon a bestial companion.
Okay.
Or
What are you
summon
summoning?
a little bird, a little hawk, a little Ben.
Little guy.
Okay,
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to have Lazarus fucking wombo combo.
sounds good.
Some fools here. Let's see. I got this. This is for him, I think, still. It is. Does 15 hit?
15 does hit.
Okay. He will be dealt 14 points of magical slashing damage.
Slashes into him, and he's like splintered his arm as you've rebuked him. You've hit one point in his leg, and then Lazarus goes over and like breaks one of the bones off the side of it, and he's not just barely standing on a little bit of his leg. He's looking worse and worse.
That's my turn.
All right. Velen is going to...
Oh, actually, I'm going to back up. I don't know why I'm
okay.
right here. I need to get that. Wait, do I have a massive reach?
Yeah, they can probably opportunity attack you if you
That's
move.
probably true.
Yeah, if they have at least 10 feet.
I'll just not.
Okay. She is going to... Let's see here. She deals 13 damage to the one that Lazarus just attacked. She pulls out a wand, and magic missiles just shoot out of it towards it as it sort of like breaks parts of its shoulders. It's not mortal yet, but it's close. Then the other frost giant over there is going to take its anchor, and it's going to hit Kazera once, and then Lazarus once.
What are you saying? Like it's going to hit up for sure?
Lazarus, that's a 23.
Oh.
Kazera, it's a 26.
Shit. Okay, maybe those do hit.
Dragons usually like a plus 13 or more to hit. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
We're talking about
Does the 26 hit you?
Oh, yeah.
Kazera, you take...
Minimum damage?
1.
29 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Lazarus, you take... Wow, much less.
29
got
would
a
be
few
massive
ones.
for me.
I got a
14 bludgeoning
Whoa.
damage.
There you go.
Who's the like
Oh.
the favorite of the
It's a
GM?
0 there.
Who knew? What is this? 14 damage.
My
I got
wife or
21.
Craig?
Yep.
Craig.
We all know.
Greg.
All right, Brent, it's your turn.
I mean,
You guys haven't even moved. You
Gonna
just like
try
attack
to-
them and just like...
try to take out
hitting you with
finish
it.
off the one that's,
Sounds good.
yeah,
I put him through hell
aimed
enough
attack.
in this
so
game.
I get 2 rolls.
You
Wow.
mind? Yeah, that's fine.
I also played Vincent for 2 years.
My god. I genuinely just rolled 3 ones in a row.
Terrible.
What? It's flipped again. It's like... nothing-
Holy shit. I'm
Nothing changed.
aiming. 1. Okay. 1. Fine. 1. I'm not kidding.
Stop rolling that dice.
You have advantage if you have...
Stop.
I aimed.
Aim gives you advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1. I was an aimed attack, so I rolled again. I rolled a 1.
Oh my god, you
I
rolled a
flipped the
2 rolls
coin.
with advantage and
I
got
flipped the
3
coin. I
ones.
rolled another 1.
What does that look like? What does it look like when Sildry rolls 3 ones in a row?
That's a lot going on.
Let me see. I think that what she does is, since she's kind of trying to use Immolation as cover, she kind of tries to like peek out and over, and when she does, she kind of slips a little bit, and then the aimed attack is her catching herself, and then when she comes back to swing,
Yeah.
when she comes back to crack the whip, it ends up cracking itself against the door frame, and so it just doesn't actually like.
Beep, and it just goes flat, and you're like,
Yeah.
son of a bitch. You have to like roll it back up again.
Exactly.
Yeah, Immolation, it's your turn.
Okay, I would like to smite this dragon.
Okay,
I
sounds
keep
good.
saying giant, whatever.
Giant dragon.
That's gonna hit. That's a 17 on the dice.
Yeah, you got it.
What other dice do I have in here?
And then
Hey,
it's
get some
19.
ones.
Hit,
Okay, so I'm gonna smite.
These need to learn that
smite,
they're
again,
expendable.
double your bludgeoning damage.
Perfect. We'll definitely do that.
These dice need to learn that they're expendable. I need to replace some of them.
Okay. So it is.
Yeah. I don't like how fitting having Ted Bundy as your profile picture is. I look at that and see Lazarus, I'm like, maybe.
Checks out.
Okay. Okay. That's gonna be 8 plus 5 is 12.
12.
13? Yeah, 13.
13 total?
13 bludgeoning damage.
Got it.
9, 10, and then another 12.
So 25?
Yeah.
That is exactly its health. You
Oh,
go over
perfect.
towards it, and you take... how do you kill it?
I probably like. I probably try to like sweep it off its feet, and then instead just like cracks right through its leg.
Yeah, it's like, and so it just falls, and then like as it like hits the ground, it like slams downwards, and you use your final attack and like, and its head just smashes under the ground and it's dead.
I have a question. That was just one of my attacks.
Oh, that was a single attack.
That was a
you just
single
sweep its
attack.
legs and it dies as it hits the ground.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Can I use the
Use
other
your second on
this
that one, yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Let me do the same thing.
Can you lay him down on the
Actually-
ground since he's so big? He's an obstruction.
Perfect. 10. So this is gonna be 15 bludgeoning. And then that is 15, 17. So 15 and 17.
How do you
15
do-
and 17?
How do you do 15
15,
if you
17
double the
both hit.
15?
What?
You did 15 bludgeoning damage?
I did. It was a 5 on the dice to 10 plus
Plus 5
5.
because of your modifier, yeah.
Yeah.
So 15. Oh, that was the
Something when
D.
something's vulnerable, you double the whole thing, not just the dice.
Oh, yes. So,
That's a 20.
So 16 bludgeoning because you rolled 5 and then
5, which
And
would
then-
be 10.
so
it'd
20.
be 20 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
There you go.
I was like, how did you get an odd number
don't
when
know.
you
Hard to
doubled
count,
something?
okay?
Look. And then, so 20 and then 17, 37.
So
37.
Fuck, he's not bloody because he hasn't taken damage yet. But like Kazira, you go like ting ting with your fire sword. You're like, the fuck, and then he whacks you, and then Immolation just kills one and turns around and wham into the side of him. As like you just hear bones just like shatter into the side of it. It's just like, Kazira, it's your turn.
Immolation, you got this?
I believe in you.
I will try to hit it.
All right. Oh wait, is your mini painted?
Yeah. I
didn't get to see her.
Dude, it's been painted for like a month.
What?
I painted it.
I
Yeah.
literally haven't seen her
I
yet.
painted it.
Yeah.
Give me my paints back.
Sheesh.
Sorry,
Very nice.
I haven't painted Stitch yet.
Well, hurry up. 18 and
Hit?
26.
That's gonna be 2 hits right there.
Wow. It's going to be some damage.
And he does take fire damage. So
Oh, that's
That's
good.
good.
he
Could I
just full damage.
commission you to paint a small goblin boy?
Yeah?
Cool.
Real easy. I like painting right now.
18.
I'm sorry, what was that shade?
26.
Say that to my face.
I will.
26.
You should wait till off stream.
Meet me outside.
Yeah. How about
Catch
that?
me outside.
Yeah, 26.
Shades
Damage?
of 2016.
Yes.
I think that's bloodied.
Hmm.
It is. As you slam into the side of it, you're like, you got this, and then you take your sword and you just slice off one of its fingers, and then you go upwards and pierce right through some of the bones in like its stomach. It's looking pretty rough. Lazarus.
See. I will have most of my animal companions do my job for me. Lazarus is going to attack several times, and then my bird will
Ranger.
attack once. I will not attack none.
Okay.
I will check that.
I'll attack
None attacks.
None
I
attacks left
declare
beef.
no attacks.
We'll do this one for the birdie, and these two for Lazarus. So the bird gets a 15,
Hit.
and then Lazarus gets another 15, and then a crazy high number, like,
Oh, yeah.
like a 23.
Oh yeah. Is he doing his bite or his claw? Oh, both.
He's just bite.
Oh, just bite. Nom 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 nom. nom.
Yeah. So first bite from him, because he can do 2,
Yes.
will be 8 magical slashing,
Okay.
and then and then max, so 15 magical slashing after that.
So 23.
And then the bird, well, I don't believe either a magical animal. I don't think is magical. Oh, it does say
It's-
magical.
Yeah. That it's not resistant to non-magical damage.
It is 12 piercing damage.
12 piercing damage.
Yeah, and then the bird will, I guess Gunti will be the bird for right now. Will fly, and then it has flyby, so it'll go.
Wait.
It'll fly back here.
The bird kills it.
Oh!
The bird, like, Lazarus goes over, like, bites into the side of it, and then the bird, like, how does the bird kill it?
I guess the thing's like mouth opens and it goes.
It just flies through, like that, like in the intro to Witcher 3.
yeah.
It just, like, goes in, like,
Yeah.
an eye socket and comes out the back and just, like, falls to the ground.
Wow.
And the two frost giant skeletons are dead. Remember you guys ran from one of these ones in the
Yeah.
in the fortress?
Yeah,
just
when we had
slayed
8 health.
You guys just killed 2 of them. Just saying.
Yeah, I feel real good.
This is the first
don't.
party that I've ever run
Yeah.
where everybody has not a good Constitution score.
Yeah.
You have the lowest, and it's a +2. Even Lazarus has a +3.
Yeah.
All right. The creatures
Here, I
fall
thought
to
a
the ground.
+2 was enough.
What are you guys doing?
Continue.
Yeah,
You should
the door?
Probably,
No.
yeah. I'm gonna dump some hit points into me.
that's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But we can definitely go on while I do this.
Get out of the way, sir.
Oh.
Yeah, you can take them off the board now if you'd like.
Oh, I was talking to Lazarus.
Oh,
His fat butt was in the way of the door.
get your fat butt out of the way.
Yeah, we'll let you just be the
Him's butt.
you're the moving icon.
Perfect.
Nearly forgot.
This chamber contains a dead female
I'm
frost
drunk.
giant.
Oh.
Oh. What was
She
that?
is encased in a solid block of ice, carved to resemble a standing sarcophagus.
Fuck
The
this.
block of ice is 25 feet tall, 12 feet wide, and 10 feet thick. Behind the entombed giant, embedded in the north wall, is a door made of ice.
That'd be really weird
Sorry.
silhouette.
Sorry.
What?
10 feet thick guy.
You look off to her side and you're like,
Damn, girl.
damn, girl!
Yeah.
You 10 feet thick.
She's in a sarcophagus, kind of, in the ice sarcophagus like this, and then she just has this enormous ass.
She's like,
In the ceiling is carved the scowling visage of
Oh,
a
no.
male frost giant with an icy beard. You recognize it, Immolation,
Is this
as
Thrym?
Thrym.
Not a frost giant with a beard.
That's great.
Anything
Whatever
but-
could we do? It's not
It's
like
just
they
like
all
a face
have them.
carved into the ceiling.
I definitely don't think we should wake her up. If
No.
that's on the table, I think no.
So what?
Was that ever on the table?
No, I'm just saying. I just don't want to disturb her rest.
where is she, Jacob? In the room?
She would be, sorry?
Oh.
She would be like here.
Okay, she's in the middle.
So since in her right cheeks, like right here. on her left cheek.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She's blocking
She's
the
like,
way.
right.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
We have to clap our cheeks together.
Colonel, I'm trying to get through the door, but this frost giant is dummy thick and I can't get past her ass cheeks.
Can you turn the
Yeah.
a little bit to the right? To the
Should
left?
we?
There you go. Perfect.
Should we just see what's in
Yeah,
this room?
maybe speak. Little.
Yeah.
You go over to the
Maybe-
door,
Yeah.
and as you try to push it open, it is very, very stuck with ice. So, somebody's gonna have to roll an athletics check.
Well, help.
Help you?
Yeah. That sounds
Yeah.
good.
Except
Get
I
it.
shouldn't be me, so
Roll an athletics check. If
We
it's
should have
advantage.
Bell and the bird do it.
Oh yes.
let the bird do it.
Very
Yeah.
funny.
It's the bird with arms.
26.
Wow, the DC was 25. You
Yo.
go over the door, and you grab on the side of it, and Kazira helps you push, and then the
Yeah.
strongest member of the party, her muscles bulge as the door shoved open from the stuck ice, revealing what looks like a
Nothing.
nothing.
Whenever
There's
one-
fucking nothing back
Whenever
here.
one of these doors
You're
get open, I always
dead.
imagine it's like the Souls game door opening animations where they're like,
Yeah.
It's
Leaning
Aragorn.
against the back
Yeah.
wall of this room is a formidable weapon. A giant-sized great axe. Its steel head resting on the icy floor.
That's very cool.
dude,
Maybe it'll
It's for you.
shrink down to your size.
Size.
Yeah, it's 15 feet tall.
Damn.
you could swing that.
I would like to go over and inspect it with my inspection eyes.
It looks like an axe.
I take out my normal
No.
eyes and put in my
Inspection.
Back to you.
You could swing that.
Yeah, I will attempt to pick it up because that's dumb.
What's your lift? How much can you
Oh,
lift?
How'd you lift, bro?
like a
Massive?
million.
Immolation
Yeah.
can lift a lot because they get the double
The
from
double
being
thing,
a
yeah.
giant.
like a
From being
my
considered
drag is
good.
like 1,000. Where do I find this again?
Go to your inventory. Inventory.
Look, inventory.
It
there
was
we
your
go.
drag.
And then click on your weight carry.
Yeah.
Weight carry.
Just dummy.
Carrying capacity 540.
Yeah,
Push,
it's
drag, or lift 1,000
It's
pounds.
1,000. Look. this
You
is-
guys watch as Immolation goes over to the axe, takes it, as it's covered in frost, and as you pick it up, all the frost breaks away. As you lift and hold this 650-pound
Oh my
axe, like on your back.
No, okay, this might have
Do a
been a
squat.
mistake. Okay.
Do a squat.
Yeah.
Swing it.
Do you have an attunement slot?
I do.
Homebrew takes an action to attune to an item. Are you going to attune to it?
Dude.
Yes. Oh, that's dumb, but yes.
Yes, yeah, it is dumb.
You're
but
cursed,
you
it's
gotta
evil.
do it.
Down, and
Kill
as
everyone.
you try to
Yeah.
pick up and swing it, in that moment, there's this strength that comes through you. As you grab the axe and swing it, it becomes smaller and smaller to fit your size. And
Yeah.
you hold the axe upwards in your hand. It's a one-sided axe
Yeah.
that looks like it just it has like these giant like carved symbols that go down on the side of it. It's like this beautiful handle, and yeah, it's a +1 axe.
Oh, that's hype.
Hell yeah.
And as you attune to it,
Yeah.
you feel the runes begin to like light up down the side of it, and there's this cold energy that seeps into you. And it's for the first time the cold has felt inviting to you. And as it seeps into your body, you feel this gigantic strength come into you. And as the runes fade, and as you connect with this weapon, your hit point maximum increases by 7.
That's
And
cool.
every time you level up, it'll go up by 1.
It's like a half tough.
It's a half top. That's beautiful.
That's very cool.
That's fucking hype is what that is.
Take
Now
tough, you'll be unstoppable.
I will never die again.
No.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that out loud.
Have you died?
No. No,
I have.
I now have this other +1
We've done plenty
quarterstaff.
enough for all of us.
I now
don't.
feel like I have an embarrassment of riches of magical weapons.
Oh, if only we had
know.
magical weapons. Oh, shit.
Just
If only
for
had
the
enough
sake
money to
of,
pay for the voyage here.
of weapon, it is a great axe. So it's heavy,
Great axe.
it's two-handed, and it deals 1d12 slashing damage.
Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. Does it have a name?
It doesn't look like it does.
Okay, chill.
Name it yourself.
Great axe.
All great swords have names.
Yeah, I
Lots
definitely
of people
have
name
Well,
their swords.
that was
Lots of
kind of
them.
cool. Does there
know
seem
that?
to be anything
No.
else in here?
It's Game of Thrones.
Nope.
Should we maybe sit here for a moment? Because look at
Yeah.
and villain.
Yeah, we should definitely.
And just maybe just do a little
From a,
We'll
from a
sit.
better
We'll sit.
time.
Yeah. Okay.
before we go do this crazy
All right.
trial of
We should probably
death
sit
and
here,
doom.
though. Yeah.
Don't forget, if we do a short
Or-
rest, we don't get the full short rest benefit because of
Yeah. Yeah. It's,
I could use one, but also maybe it's not the best idea to sit in the freezing cold for an hour.
Do you think it's the best idea to go to this trial of a god with your current state, our current state?
I don't know if it'll get better or worse if I sit in the cold for an hour.
All right, let's go.
okay. We can, I guess, theoretically try one.
Yeah, and then if it kicks our ass, we'll sit down.
Just sit down and take a rest then.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
You guys sit down.
Do any of you guys need to rest?
No,
And begin to sort of rest.
we're not resting.
You're not resting. You sit down for a second,
Sorry.
and then you stand back up.
Yeah. We begin the sand mission, and you go, oh, wait, I have to do something else.
Yeah.
Regardless, for behind the scenes, I can only recover 6 hit points if we rest because I don't have any of my slots left anyways.
No. I'm very happy right now.
Good. I'm glad you're happy.
I'm ready. We
I
should
I
take
can
on-
recover less health than the axe gave her. That's the currently.
Yeah, you can't roll hit dice to regain health on your short rest.
Yeah,
Does that affect immolation by chance?
Yes.
Interesting.
still cold.
It's cold outside.
No, it actually doesn't. No, it says if you're immune or
Right.
resistant to cold damage, you're not affected by
Right.
it. So actually, you're good.
Also, it doesn't affect you right
No.
now either because you drink that potion.
This is your zone, dude.
Yeah, look, I hate to break it to you, y'all should have played Goliath. That's not my fault.
I wanted to be a spooky vampire
Yeah,
guy.
okay, well, you be optimal.
Climb a
gaming.
wall. Do it.
No,
On that
refuse.
fucking wall.
You can pick up that giant axe, though. I couldn't do that.
Fucking whatever.
One time, Lazarus summoned like 8 panthers that peed all over the floor. That's pretty cool.
That was
They did.
All right.
Highlight of this game.
Top of the stank.
Panther piss.
All right, we trying it?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
You guys are going to the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to
We're
start
gonna-
the
I'm gonna
Try.
zoom
trial.
out a little bit for you.
Zooming out.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
You guys ever watch that movie? Zoom?
I remember it. I don't.
Should get
Okay, let me
all
rephrase
sound
that.
again.
I remember that it
We
exists.
should probably.
That's what I got.
Ah,
Get us all out of here.
I'm in the void. Help.
Not the void.
Okay. Where
We
went to first?
back
Lazarus.
jumped Yahooed into nothingness.
Yahooed into nothingness? What you just said?
Yeah. It's like the Mario. Like
No, it's the
Wah, 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 wah.
Yahoo.
Scooby-Doo and the Vampire Mountain or whatever. You guys ever watch that movie? I think the bad guys are called the Wahoo.
Wait, which movie is
The
this?
Is
Vampire
that the man
Mountain.
with the
Is that the live action
with the vampire
Scooby-Doo one?
band?
Yeah,
And
the
it's
Hex
what-
Girls
what
are in it?
everybody
Is that
had
the second one?
Their
Hex
lesbian
Girls?
awakening in? Alright, yeah.
Is that the second?
I don't know. I don't know the.
Is it one of the live action ones?
No,
No.
it's one of
Okay.
the animated ones.
Oh.
So you guys make your way to the south door. The passage leads into another anvil-shaped room with a door set into the far wall. Flanking the door are bas-reliefs of 2 male frost giants that have been defaced, their features chipped away. Newer carvings above the door depict the glowering heads of an owl, a wolf, and a goat.
Billy.
You then
Really?
begin to hear a voice speaks out. This way is shut to all but those who pass the tests of cruelty, endurance, isolation, and preservation.
Okay, so not yet. Do we have to pass all 4 tests or collectively as a group? That's fine. That's fine. Just gotta come back and be like, I think we're gonna have to go through these other doors.
Doors?
Okay.
Yeah.
How many of them are there?
4.
Oh, then,
So,
Which one you want to handle first?
this one.
yep, that one.
Okay.
Why
And I
not?
guess we'll just
Is
do
there a
like-
way to know what?
Yeah. Is there any markings on it? Is
Does
there
it
something
say,
that says
like-
like cruelty? Just on the door?
Punch an old lady behind the door or something?
That'd be funny.
Yeah, I would.
They're like,
I'll
your
do
favorite Tin
it.
Town.
Bellin?
Killed them. And I'm like, all right. You were served to protect the Tin Town. No,
Our
not really.
favorite Tin Towner
He's already
is
dead.
yeah.
Oh my god, you killed him before I even said what you had to do.
Beat you to it.
I just need to rub his feet. You stabbed him. Sorry. I did.
You're not Jesus. So each of the doors, they all look identical, just like gigantic icy
Well,
doors.
nowhere to start. Nowhere better to start than that one. Then I guess.
Open it up. Let's see what's inside.
Okay. Go to the circle one here. This one is what you're going into?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Sure, I'm going to do a thing real fast.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Give me just a moment. This break is brought to you by Beetle and Grips.
The Beatles and Graham.
They've got cool shirts and hats and stuff.
They do. They have pins.
I have one.
They
Got
have
a pin?
secret pins, so you
Secret
and your
pins?
secret
You,
organization
yeah,
can.
you can't get
lie away.
the box from this set anymore, but you can get all of the pins and I think the amulet that comes with it. So
Very
if you want a little
Very
little treat for yourself.
Yeah. You want to show up and represent your own little character.
Mm-hmm.
Jacob, I think not. Yeah, I know you're doing stuff right now. I'm just gonna say
I can
that,
hear you.
Immolation puts the quarterstaff against one of the walls.
Okay.
She leaves it there.
I swipe it when she's leaving. No, I don't. I don't.
Turn it
Just
into
take
a
it?
single arrow.
Yeah. Single magical arrow off to try and retrieve.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, here we go.
I had to dig out deep.
You zoom out the camera a little bit for me, Colton, thanks. You guys go over into the store and into this room.
Oh, that's cool.
Come on. Never mind.
And as you... What?
Nothing.
Say it. No.
No, that's all right.
Coward.
No, come on. That's all right. No, answer for me and Spencer.
Yeah?
That's
What if,
secret.
what if I
That's
wanted to
safe.
hear it?
That's too bad. You should give me your quarterstaff.
I left it there. You could have it.
No,
yours.
no.
That's your quarterstaff
I don't know
now.
if I even use it. It'd be really dumb
It
looking.
requires strength.
I'm like this,
Oh,
and
it's
I hit
like
myself
Tom
in the
last
head.
game, right?
He did. I don't think he meant to, though.
He didn't. It was
I
funny.
think he did say it, and we let Bassett for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
The walls
Ah.
of this
No
oddly
one's
I'm
shaped,
used to it.
That
No
was
one
like this
said
was
he was
yesterday.
I know, right?
the walls of
Wow.
this oddly shaped room are
Yeah.
etched with elaborate panoramas of winter scenes. Set into the back wall is a door inscribed with a large snowflake. A single word is carved into the lintel above it. Everybody roll a religion check.
This is
I don't know nothing about no religion, but
I'm good at them for no reason.
I'm going to use my knowledge from another world.
Knowledge from the world.
Whatever the fuck it is.
Great.
Knowledge from the past life.
argue
That's what it looks like.
if this is regarding oral that I would have advantage for.
You don't have to roll Immolation.
Oh,
Sorry. I keep making you roll things and you don't have to do it.
You're just cool.
Just
Everybody else,
know.
whatever.
yeah.
Main character.
3.
3.
What?
18.
God damn it! I rolled a 1.
Oh.
18.
So you two are like, well, yeah, it's snowing theme in
Snowflake.
here.
Duh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
As you look forward and you see Immolation begin to walk forward, you recognize a symbol. It's that of a snowflake. And not just any particular snowflake, it looks exactly like that. And that snowflake is the holy symbol of Oral. One that you see matching up with Immolation's arm.
Mm-hmm. In we go.
You
Yeah.
think she likes snowflakes much? I mean, I don't know.
It's our symbol.
Cold, the whole thing. What?
Yeah.
It's our symbol.
Oh. I
Yeah.
thought that was the owl.
No.
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 Oh.
I don't get that part.
It's weird.
Yeah.
The her being an owl thing?
Yeah, what's that about?
Yeah. And she flies on that
Don't
weird
know.
thing, and she laughs at me sometimes.
As you go over towards the door, the lintel in common says,
Sensible.
setting it into the
Yeah.
chat.
88.
Yeah.
88. 88.
That's what you see.
Oh. Irvation. We just see part of it, right? There's like a part of it that's like just scratched
Yes.
out or just blank.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the fourth one again?
Preservation,
Uh-huh.
cruelty, isolation, preservation, and endurance.
Okay.
So I feel pretty good about this being preservation.
This one's probably preservation.
Well,
Okay.
it's like a test of how much cold you can withstand, and you could just go in there and be like,
So I'm not. And then I absolutely
Just go ahead and
read
do one of
that
these
and be
and
like,
leave.
goodbye. I'm just curious if it's that or endurance is the cold.
oh,
You know?
yeah.
Yeah. So that's my.
Well,
Do
then-
you want me to just peek my head in and see?
Yeah.
Well, all right.
I think you could just show off twice then.
No, sure. Why not?
Pass all the trials.
Because I'm
Please.
also afraid that it's a thing where all of us have to pass. them.
Right.
Right.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Well, I'll step in if we have to.
Okay. I will open preservation.
You go over to the door
Yeah.
and you begin to push it open. It opens pretty easily, actually. As you push and you push, it opens up, and just as you're about to see into the room, each of you, with a flash of snow surrounding you, disappear.
Oh.
Great.
And that's where we're
Uh-oh.
going to go on break.
Great.
We will be back in a few minutes with where the fuck the party is going and what just happened. But before we do that, give a shout out to our sponsor, Beetle and Grimm's. Go check them out
and
in the
Grimm's.
description. They have cool mats and stuff. And look at that thing that Colton's wearing. Look at that. Show that
pretty
off to
cool.
a board camera.
How the fuck?
You
Okay.
do like
bend,
this.
bend your whole body.
Yeah. Patreon's still
naked.
loaded,
Do
so.
it.
Oh, we also have the holy symbol of Ravenkind.
Yeah.
on
Yeah, we
it.
got
Oh,
this
yeah,
thing
that
from
one's very
this
cool.
one too.
Go back and look at
Yeah.
yesterday's video.
Oh.
You were in the Harper pin.
I
There
was.
it is.
Alphonse.
Look at that shit. Oh,
Hey.
beautiful. Go check them out.
Hey.
Link in the description. They typically have a lot of stuff you can buy individually, stuff like
Yeah.
that. So
Cool.
maybe they
And you
might
can
have
still
some.
get those, and you can't get this box.
But you
You
can,
can
have
still
this.
get
You can
those.
get that. Yeah, you can get the pins.
You guys want to see some other ones?
Yes.
I don't know if you guys are going to
I
get
know
these
the
ones.
the Arcane Brotherhood pin is up.
The,
This one is one that you can get
That
for
one
like
is?
a knucklehead fishing contest. It's very dumb. Yeah, we didn't do it because you guys didn't go to the town where you're supposed to.
Damn.
But or you didn't do the quest. And then this is the symbol of the Arcane Brotherhood. This is what
Oh, yeah.
Velen wears. This on. Oh, hang on. Let me show it off right here. Velen wears that one right there.
we
so.
definitely aren't gonna get that.
She
Well,
dies.
if
we
you
take
kill
it
one
from
of
her
them,
body.
you will.
Oh.
So
Okay, Dazan's gotta go.
that's what you
sorry.
get. This is your pride.
We could go back.
Patrons
Let's
are taking
go back
a
and
minute
find
to
Ness's
load.
body.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yoink.
Give me a second.
if we
Is
had
the
gotten
internet just being
Good
weird
Gant's
right now?
stuff,
Nah, it's fine.
the warden wouldn't let us look at Gant's stuff, but if Gant,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I closed the stream and that loaded it.
Oh, there you go.
On my computer, I had it open. All right. So big, gigantic shout out to our patrons. Chin, Dubmill, Mini BM1, Barden, but the Frostmaiden busts a sick rhyme. I don't know. I've never played Icewind 2. Digged in, Prince of Chaos, Pimpin' the Hood, Umbral Gypsy, upon Mama Love and Papa Joy, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, John Hunter, Mosamania, Lazarus is a meat grape. I will not elaborate.
Jesus.
Chris Storm,
Perfect.
Josh Travis, Jibrin Issa. Dormammu is here to say that Stone Cold Steve Austin just wrestled in the main event of WrestleMania. Fallout 2 Part 2 is still gone. Sorry.
That is.
I didn't even know we had a Part 2 for Fallout.
Fallout Episode 2,
Oh, it's
Part
just-
2 isn't in the.
I didn't know we had Part 2 on that one, but I'll put it in the playlist. Duncan York, Roaring for Lane, Come Fortune, or Jody, Notorious Thieves, Amazingly Awesome, Rejected Tub Full of Seamen, The Diabetes, Thorin Schmidt, every character should own a Mastiff and at least 10 Clockwork Amulets, forget the 10-foot pole. Jessica, Colton should start every campaign with at least 5 backup characters, and Reno. Aaron Fleischman, Abraham Guidel, Shuriken Sean says, all praise the mini Bionicles. Alice Lilybottom, Lucifer's Javelin, Copperhide Wolf, Ethan Collins, Big Hoss, hi. Gravity is the best
Hello?
defibrillator. Zach, currently stocking shelves at a hardware store, getting a Sunday night frosty treat for the ears. Augusta, Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, some rogue that doesn't have a sad backstory. I sent a letter to Chris Pratt asking for a list of his relatives, so we should have an answer soon. Tom Michael, Micah God of Puns, Mystical Combat, Angriest Bird God, Dak Cop, Mimi H, Penguin Culture, Miro Stahl, Jake Pinkerton. Thanks guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Hey.
Hi. Why don't you just give a little whip for Grandpa?
No context. Let's keep going.
Eventually, like pass out. Like eventually, we'll get to a point where he'll
It's
just
so
like,
funny because he was like this and he did this and he was like, it's just so stupid.
I think my favorite part of coming back from break like this is that no one ever knows what we were.
We were talking about something.
Yeah.
It had to do with Grandpa doing a whip. So
Oh fuck.
okay, so we left off with each of you. You would open the
So
door
we all
Immolation
disappeared.
as
Yeah,
you you guys had disappeared. Your surroundings vanish in a flurry of snow and ice. When your vision clears, you find yourself at the edge of a camp under clear skies.
Are we together?
Oh,
all the fires in the camp are out. And the only sound you hear is the flapping of the tents as the wind hits them.
Are we all here?
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
Closer examination reveals dozens of corpses half buried in snow drifts. It becomes clear that a massacre took place here recently. You hear the squawking of buzzards coming from the middle of the camp and see a half dozen vultures picking at 2 bodies outside one of the larger tents. All of those vultures seem to be about, we'll say, kind of like here. Just like picking at bodies. You look over and you see the vultures in the middle of the night sky. They go down to some of the bodies and pull off strips of flesh and snap them into their mouth and they pick away at them. Go ahead and put your guys' minis down over by Immolation.
Is Velen here?
Yes.
Is Lazarus?
Yes.
In Guntalk?
Oh, nice. Oh, I guess the bird would be.
Yes, the bird is as well.
There's a whole lot of magic.
It's kind of cool to see
Teleport these
who
fools around.
Oral decided was part of our party.
She's like the bird?
Yep.
Bird's
Walrus?
tasty. I'm a bird. I like birds.
The horse is not here.
Oh.
Billy? Go.
Velen looks around. She says, "Where are we?"
I don't know. Some kind
There's
of
stars?
encampment. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you look up and see stars.
Could I? Maybe
Roll survival.
Is that normally a thing that we see in the Icewind now?
Yeah, you do see stars.
Okay, just making sure.
Not very often, but you do see them.
Okay.
16.
You look up, and you legitimately, using the stars, you see the Reghead Glacier in the distance. You look around, you figure out where you are. You're really far north. Like very far north of the 10 towns. And Velen looks around, and you watch she casts like a spell, and her eyes begin to glow. This isn't... And then they stop glowing. She says, "This isn't magical, we're actually here." And then she looks up and she points. And at the top of each of your heads, floating but a few inches upwards, is a tiny snowflake, slightly translucent.
What the heck?
There's one above
Like the Sims.
Lazarus.
Yes.
There's one above Lazarus. There's one above your bird. There's one above every one of you.
Oh.
Maybe we need to check the tents.
One of the main characters. A pool just spawned. No ladder, though.
Strange.
Just swim until we die.
Fucking belt
You
again.
see the vultures in the center of the camp just "Arr, arr,"
Maybe we need to look through the tents.
picking away at bodies.
Okay, let's do that.
We
And
obviously got lucky.
As you get closer, you
Uh-oh.
can hear what sounds like whimpering and crying coming from a distant tent.
Okay.
I'll go
There's
investigate
corpses
that one.
surrounding. You have to go past the vultures.
Okay.
They're large vultures, like like horse-sized
Can I
vultures.
sneak? Can I attempt to sneak, like using the tents as cover?
Sure. Yeah, roll stealth. Are you going by yourself?
Sure.
I will if no one else is going, but
I mean, I'm not. Sure, I'll go and try and sneak as well.
You're just bad at stuff.
Yeah, I won't be helpful if I...
dirty 20.
Okay. You go around you guys watch as Bryn begins to move around the tents. And eventually make your way. So if you want to move your mini,
Yeah.
you're like going here, and you're sort of like going around
Uh-huh.
this way. And you can hear the crying coming from this tent.
Am I able to kind of slip into it?
From the front, the vultures will see you.
From the front of vultures.
You could go from the back, though. It's
Yeah,
just a tent.
I'll put a little hole in
You
the back.
open the back. Oh, you're going to cut a hole in it?
I mean, unless I can just pull it open. I'm used to
I mean,
tents
you
only
could,
having
like,
one.
open it and like
Perfect.
go underneath it.
Perfect. I'm used to tents having like a underneath too. You know.
These have like multiple like stakes. More
Gotcha.
like,
Yeah,
kinda
yeah,
like-
yeah. I'll just kind of slide it open.
You look inside, and you see you can hear low sobs coming from inside. You see a young boy. He wears a white and blue poncho, but he's barefoot, and he has no gloves on or anything. Not even like cold winter clothing over his face. But he doesn't look like he's freezing. He's just crying.
Hello there.
And he sort of stops. And he
Gonna
backs
hurt
up
you.
towards the back of the tent and sort of cowers
Hands
here.
up. Take a couple of breaths. No, I'm not going to hurt you. It's okay.
Roll a charisma check.
Can I Persuade.
Roll charisma.
Dirty 20.
He says, "Who are you?"
My name's Bryn. I'm not gonna hurt you. What's your name?
He seems hesitant to tell you.
Are you cold? No?
And he looks outside the tent and he sees all
There's
the
vultures
bodies.
out there. Careful, there's vultures out there. Here.
They're eating them. They're eating my parents. It's my mother.
Come this way. We'll get you safe and then we'll stop them. Yeah, we'll get you safe and then we'll stop them.
Go away!
They'll hear you. How can I prove to you I want to help? Do you want to stop the vultures? Okay. And I'll kind of put the thing down. And I'll look up to the group. I'll point at the vultures.
Roll initiative.
Oh. Time to
The
go.
arrow, your arrows. He just hits the ground. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm just like. It just goes through it. Like, oh. I was just playing with it. I'm sorry.
Hey! Look, this dice. Thank you. 15.
roll.
That's a good roll.
Sometimes it's just time to change it out.
So, like, I don't have 6 giant vulture minis.
That's fine. Sure.
So, we're going to use our imagination.
I love my imagination.
No!
Come on, little vulture, give Grandpa.
We could use 6 not giant vulture minis and imagine that they're giant vultures.
I'll do it to you later, Colton.
Alright,
That's
ready?
fair, to be honest with you.
Fill 2 minutes of time.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Have you heard
Minutes.
of
All right.
Beetles and Grim?
Yeah, have you heard about Beetles and Grimm that have this really cool thing that I'm not wearing right now that I should be wearing right now?
You guys ever seen a vulture?
Like in person? No.
No.
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
I wrestled one.
You wrestled one.
Really?
Crazy.
When
Did
I was
it-
back east getting my MFA degree, that was actually how we got our thesis.
Yeah, you had to
Yeah,
wrestle.
the-
Why did I believe you?
it-
Fuck.
it-
Why the fuck did I believe you for like half a
Distracted him. She's also a monk, if you didn't know.
Wait, we've distracted him. Now we've
Gaslight
got
me
to.
so good, me, I hate it.
We've distracted him. Now we
I
got to
put too
fill
much
2
trust
more
in you.
minutes.
It's like Avatar where they go up, you have to stare one in the eye.
Yeah.
You're like, I gotta wrestle you now.
Yeah. We turned in our like thesis, and then that's what happens in front of everyone.
Yeah.
Wow.
You have to pick your vulture. You just
Pick your vulture.
put
You,
it down.
what, you kill it?
Yeah, you have to.
Impressive.
You have to. Yeah. These hands have seen blood and words. Yeah.
And words?
Respect.
In words?
Yeah, I MFA degree. Had to write.
Wow.
Clearly, you can't tell a story. I don't know about that.
Yeah, shush.
Almost there, guys.
Is there like a...
Have you seen a vulture?
No.
Oh.
Is there like a gaslight class that you took?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I took the advanced course.
The advanced gaslighting
Yeah.
course?
Yeah.
That's the girl boss degree.
Girl...
They
I minored in girl boss.
I took just the entry level one, and I was there for like 2 weeks. They're like, no, you gotta.
Wow.
Too good for this.
Yeah. Can you teach... Actually, can you teach the class?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Change the course right now. Let's just go.
Yeah,
And they
yeah.
they're just like this. the entire
Beautiful,
way.
beautiful, yeah.
Clapping.
There's nothing more we
But
can
the
teach you.
hands weren't up. Yes and Mia. Yes and.
Did my best.
Wow, it got quiet.
I was like,
It did, sorry.
You be
Sorry,
better at
I
this.
was
I was
actually
trying to
picturing- I'm
figure out.
sorry.
I was trying to figure out why the little boy isn't cold.
Oh, I was actually picturing.
I guess
one
we
of
talk about
those,
what's
I
outside.
don't
Boom.
think-
desert.
Roll
Whoa.
initiative.
I don't think
No.
the little boy is real.
You're out of
Yeah.
time. You're done.
I kind of
Oh
hate
wait,
that
I already
they
rolled a 15.
Lazarus, what'd you roll?
They look kind of stoic. 14. They look like those things from.
0.
8. If I kill one, do I
Immolation.
also get a degree?
3. Yeah,
Bryn.
you do.
Yeah.
So you
23.
think about it. What degree you want, and then
They kind of look like that thing from.
That one's like in the door.
Can I be a girl boss?
I told you. They were like right fucking there.
Can Kazir be
Yeah.
a girl
Bryn, you're
boss?
first. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
of course.
yeah.
I
Girl
mean,
boss,
if I
ascends
if
gender.
do the vultures know that we're there? Do we happen to have a surprise round by chance?
Oh, you attacked. Go ahead and go.
Oh. I would have thought they're just
Are you guys stealthy or
flipping
no?
at him.
No.
I was.
Then you have a surprise round, and Lazarus gets a single attack roll.
No.
A single attack.
And pick which one to shoot.
This handsome young gent.
That one right there? Okay.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
He'll take 7 points of damage.
Flies into the bird. It's sort of like, and turns, and they all look over. And then,
Oh, perfect.
Oh, God.
That's what
Bryn,
they sound
All
like.
right, the
Hate it.
one that's next to me,
Yep.
I'm going to...
You're first, so you
that's
get
a
2
good
turns.
deal.
Cool.
What are you talking about?
I'm
That's
going
what it sounds
to
That's exactly what it
attack
sounds
it normally.
Okay.
First, I will aim the attack.
Okay.
25.
Hit.
What am I doing?
Aw,
It's 2d6. That was a 6.
Oh my God.
2.
it's a baby one.
Jeez.
I just want
10.
to say that
Kinda gross for a
yesterday
second.
and
15
today,
damage.
we had on average about 135 viewers per game.
That's wild.
Oh, what?
15 damage.
Y'all, thank you so much. What's up?
15 damage.
15 damage.
Yeah. How does that look to it?
Bloodied.
Bloodied. Okay.
Oh,
And
that's cool.
stunned.
Oh, perfect.
System shock.
All right.
You hit it,
And then
it's just like, oh!
and then I guess my next turn.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll
Zelda.
attack it regular this time because I have advantage anyways.
Yep.
It's like a Zelda enemy. It just kind of goes.
21 to hit.
Hit.
7, 10, another 15 damage.
That one's dead.
Oh.
You hit that one, and which one was that?
The one closest to me.
My boy.
That one falls to the ground. Ooh, onto the
then
ground.
we're kinda-
Feathers sort of go
All
everywhere.
right, I'm way ahead of where I thought I was. So let's go ahead and I will action surge.
Okay.
And
I don't like that the picture of your initiative thing, Kazira, looks like Kazira. Anyways, keep going.
I will action surge and lunging attack, kind of
So-
diving forward to attack this one.
Go for it.
Should have known from here. Those eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hay fever.
Then I
That was Kazira after talking to his son.
and then I haven't bonus actioned yet, so I will aim this attack.
Okay, go for it.
Shoot,
Put your
like
fucking
that.
foot down.
24 to hit, and then my
Make you stop.
Yeah.
and then my
It's like no more.
superiority
Like, the
die
ribs are in my way.
added to it. So 7,
Growing.
14, 16, 21 damage.
You go forward, and you like go, and Lazarus, one of them, and then you go over and whip 2 of them. Neck snap, fucking dead.
This kid's like, how can I prove to you I'm not a threat?
Yeah.
You ring the little neck.
6 seconds. She like rolled out with.
Kid's like, why aren't you the threat? Maybe not to me.
Velen is going to look over, and she's going to do a chill touch.
Look,
Anger of death.
all I'm saying is I'm hoping
I thought she was
for
gonna
less.
Oh.
I'm hoping for less fear and more admiration.
She hits the one that you just
Right.
shot
That's
at,
pretty cool.
and does 10 necrotic damage to it.
Because she does make a show out of the attacks. It's not just like
Sorry, 9
it's
necrotic
like
damage.
she's like
Oh, yeah.
kind of fitting her performance
Yeah,
aspect.
that one's bloody.
As if a ribbon dancer.
Exactly.
One of the giant vultures flies upward into the air, retreating. It goes 40 feet up. That would be
Motherfucker. Shoot it down.
this.
Just
Like what?
If it's sideways, that means it's up in the air.
Take it down.
Lazarus.
Oh, I see. Okay. I will shoot it.
Okay.
And then the bird will shoot it.
that one is a different positioning than the other ones.
The bird will attack the one in the air.
Whoa, we got a dogfight
Dog
going
fight.
on.
Oh, it's only 13 for the bird.
Which one are you shooting?
No, the birds fly by and here. Birds and go.
Yeah, he hits that one.
Meow, meow.
Okay.
Then I'll hit the other one, the same one.
Same one? Okay.
I will attempt to with my longbow.
Yep.
I will, 23.
You hit.
And then I'll put Lazarus on the one I hit previously.
Okay.
So let me
How much
get,
damage do you do with your bow?
let me do this for that. I only deal 4
4. Well, it's almost
non-magical
dead.
damage. The bird does 7.
To the one flying away.
Yeah.
That's
I and the bird deal the same points to the same thing. So 11 to the one that
I
flying.
thought you were shooting the one that you
No,
already attacked.
me and the bird. This one is 11.
Got it.
Total.
So that one's bloody.
And then
Lazarus
Lazarus
is
is going to go probably finish off the other one He has to roll to hit first.
Why the bird sound moose?
16.
16.
Bla-
Hit.
Lazarus will deal 11
That one's
points.
dead.
Nice.
Animals attack.
Yeah, you go over, Lazarus hits one, your bird flies up, clips the other one as it's going.
Let me check some of that one first.
I forget about
No, that's
Fire
what it says.
Spirit.
It
These
can't- it
ones
can't
take
bug
their turn and fly 40 feet up. Kazera.
I
These
guess
ones take their turn and move into defense mode.
yeah, I can't do anything.
Okay.
If one of them flybys
Immolation?
us, I will attack it.
Okay.
Similarly, she
Cool.
will take out her axe and ready.
You have a longbow.
Brent?
Witty.
I
I have a short bow.
The longbow,
I'll switch to the
magical
short bow,
quarterstaff,
and I
magical
guess
axe.
I'll fire an arrow at the one the bird is currently
Okay.
fighting.
If I use my longbow, my sword loses its cool magic.
Oh, yeah. You
Yeah,
have
I
to
gotta
put
put it
18 to
away.
hit.
Yeah,
Hit.
that's almost hold it. Hold on. Okay.
It's very warm.
Oh my goodness. 11, 15 plus 4, 19 damage to
Okay.
the one that the bird hit.
That one falls out of the air.
I almost imagine that the bird that your bird hits it, and as it does, the vulture's trying to like reorient itself, and as it does, an arrow just goes right through its skull.
Velen sort of looks upwards, and she'll do a chill touch on one of them. She hits. She does
Necrosis it to death.
9 damage to one.
Necroses.
So,
Lazarus?
not necroses.
So the second person is the first, other than Lazarus is going to sit there and look cute.
Okay.
I'm going to try and shoot it.
Cool.
That's a 17.
Hit.
I will try and shoot it again, but that's a natural 1.
Oh, that's a
Ooh.
miss.
The bird will try and attack it. I will attack this one right here.
Okay.
That's a 21 for the bird.
Yep.
So the bird will deal 14 points of magical
Dead.
piercing damage.
Oh,
That one's already dead.
Maybe you
Yes,
attacked the other
I
one.
The other
also,
one.
no, it's alright.
You shot the other one.
No, I'm like, I send it and the bird kills it.
and then it flies up and hits the other one by luck.
No! 9.
All right. That one flies 40 feet up more. Kazira, it's your turn.
This one I actually can.
He's 80 feet up now. Oh no!
Yeah.
I'm at disadvantage if I attack it.
Just in case that bird
Immolation?
flies over here,
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Who's fleeing?
Okay, Brent.
What is shooting
I don't
out of the
care.
sky?
No mercy.
I have to roll at disadvantage.
Shoot him
No,
out of
fighting
the
spirit.
sky.
Make it a regular roll.
Legolas.
Can I do that with melee with
Bring me
ranged attacks?
down.
All weapon attack rolls.
Shoot him
He
in
could
the
have a
butt.
bomb. He could have a bomb.
26
He
to
could
hit.
have a bomb. I'll put 2
Cool.
on his shoulders, each collarbone.
Oh my god. 10 damage.
That one is still alive. You clip it and it's like, so it continues flying. Velen
Finish it.
finishes.
God damn it, Valid.
She necroses it and
It's
he watches
fine.
it hits the ground. As it hits the ground, it turns into ash.
Beautiful.
And,
Oh,
they are all dead.
Cool.
Oh, that's supposed to be pretty neat. I kind of like that.
I'll make my way back toward, I guess, to the front now,
Okay.
because there's no more vultures.
Yep.
And I'll kind of lean down in, weapons put away.
Uh huh.
How's the boy?
He just looks at you.
The vultures are gone.
Who are you?
I told you, my name's Bryn. We're here to help.
What tribe do you come from? Tell me which one.
The Lazarus. You wouldn't know us. We're our own tribe.
He looks up and he looks at the top of your head. Are you gonna keep me safe?
I would like to.
Velen walks forward and she says, Yes. Yes, we are. She kind of turns back to the rest of you. She says, I think this is the test.
To keep him alive?
Preservation, right?
Okay. Good enough.
At least it makes sense to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is just strange.
You said you're not cold? Oh.
I was born on the solstice. Colds never bothered me.
Chosen by
I see.
oral.
You hungry?
No. Then, you guys hear. Are you guys all by the tent, or are you just way the fuck over there?
I imagine you guys are maybe
I'll
way
be by
forward.
that. I'll be by the little
I will
flame.
not stand too close, though.
Somewhere
I'm kind of
like.
ghoulish.
Velen
kid's
came
like-
forward, right?
You're good, right?
Where?
I'll be around Velen.
You guys
behind
hear
but-
a distant howling. Just a. But it's not from a wolf. It sounds like it's coming from a man. And you watch as Eric's eyes go like wide,
Who?
and he looks at you, and the terror
the
comes
boy.
over him again, and he says, "They're back! Hide! Hide! You can't fight him! He'll kill you! Hide!"
Who is it?
The wolf tribe. And he goes over and he hides under like a pillow and a blanket. He says, "They killed my family."
He looks like he's human, right?
Who? The kid? Yes. Very clearly human. In
Uh,
fact, Immolation, you sort of recognize this a little bit. Out of everybody here, you recognize them most. This is a Reghead tribe.
Okay.
These are the tribes that live far out into the north of the Icewind Dale. They constantly move. They never stay in one place, and there's lots of different tribes that are denoted by different animals.
Right.
They have adjusted to the brutality of the north of the Icewind Dale. They will stop at nothing to ensure that they survive. And that is what is clear beyond you right here, is that whatever this tribe was, they were massacred by another one. Probably for something like food. This kid goes over and rolls into the ground and just tells you to hide.
I mean, yeah, I'll do the same. I'm gonna do it in the same tent as the kid.
Okay.
okay, I'll have.
Perseverance doesn't mean fighting.
Sure, I'll have
You
Lazarus.
hear the voice yell out as you guys move to begin to hide, and it just yells out and says, "Where are you, Eric's? I know you're not dead! I told them to kill you, and I know you're still alive!" And he begins to watch. You see this wild-looking man in furs and armor begin to move around the back like a spear down at his side. And he goes over to one of the tents and he slices it open as it falls to the ground. He says, "I know you're here! Come out!"
I am not going to let him get beyond this point.
So you stand out here?
Yeah.
Wait, you're just gonna stand out in the
Yeah,
open?
absolutely.
Oh, God.
I'll be in the
Alright. I
entryway.
will,
Sword at the ready.
I intend, especially if I see him just kind of haphazardly swinging that spear, I will make sure to protect the boy with my own body if necessary from attacks like that. Like kind of almost like covering him.
Okay.
So that way if an errant spear just goes swinging, it doesn't just stab him in the chest or something, instead it hit me.
He walks around, sort of stomping into the ground, occasionally letting out a terrible howl every minute or so, bringing down the tents and searching them. He says, "I'll find you." He goes around to the back where you guys had appeared, and he looks down and you hear him just, "You have friends. I smell them." And he begins to move throughout the camp once again, going over into certain bodies and like stabbing them as he walks by, tearing open more and more tents. You guys wait. He takes about a minute per
How
tent.
is the boy
Are
doing?
you standing in the middle there, Immolation?
We're trying not to alert him, right?
This guy?
Yeah.
I would prefer
Okay.
not to.
So I'll be in that tent, but I will not let him get past that.
Okay.
That's like my trigger.
How is the boy reacting to all this?
He's horrified.
Can I make a persuasion check to try to calm him down? Just, I don't know, just saying various things, you know.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
He's having a panic attack. There's nothing you can say that can calm him. He thinks he's about to die. There's nothing that's going to calm him out of anything. He is in the fetal position, he's sobbing, and he's rapidly breathing. He's ready to bolt at any moment. Every time that a tent goes down and he hears it, he like clutches into himself as he hears the footsteps sort of move by slowly.
Okay.
This dude goes around the camp, taking down tent after tent, until eventually moving closer towards the middle, if he can move as many there.
Then I think what I will be prepared to do then is to make sure to cover the boy's mouth. If he tries
do
to
that.
yell and run out, then I want to just kind of keep him
You do that.
secret, keep him safe.
He walks over towards that tent
Which one?
there, and he slices it down.
Which one?
The
Yes.
one next to you. Then he moves over towards yours.
This one?
Yeah, he gets over towards it.
Okay, I'll just tell Lazarus if he gets in here, drop him. And then I'll
Wait.
have the bird and I ready as well.
And you wait. And then you watch as he moves forward with his footsteps and sort of like goes over to slice down the tent. Lazarus begins to move as well. Roll initiative. And we'll see who wins.
Do we all
that
need to roll?
contest.
Or-
Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, not me. You know what?
Yeah.
Rolled a 6. Kazira.
13.
Immolation.
A 16.
Brent.
22.
That's funny. You rolled a 6 too.
Whoa.
Your first, Bryn. You watch as he's about to step down and take down that tent. You
Right.
see him from the other tent as you look over as you're holding the boy, and he's got his spear upwards, ready to attack whatever's in the tent.
All right, I'm gonna look down to the boy and just be like, "I need you to stay here. It'll be okay." I'm gonna get up.
He nods.
And, I guess it'd be 5, 10. I can just get to him.
Okay.
And I'm going to fighting spirit attempt a coiling strike.
Okay, go for it.
Rolled a 27 to hit.
Roll
Cool.
damage.
Damage, and he is grappled.
Awesome. So, as he's about to do so, you slide out front of the tent and you grab him around the leg, and he's ah!
9, 12, 17 damage.
Okay. Immolation.
He is grappled until I attack with the weapon
Yep.
or they make an escape.
I know. Kazira, you're on deck.
She'll walk out 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And she'll tell him, "You're no longer welcome here. This is under Akhenathi protection." She will try to hit.
Go for
with
it.
a 12.
That misses.
And 12. And then that is a 21.
You take the axe
Yep.
and you go over and you just kind of swing once, and he dodges out of the way, and then you go downwards and you do hit him. Roll damage.
9.
9 damage.
9 damage.
You get into his arm, and he says, "Long since I slaughtered your kind."
Good luck.
Kazira.
I will exit the tent that I'm in and move up to him.
I just imagine
Make this
Kazira.
boy so
I just
goofy.
see Kazira gets up and he just goes.
Here I go killing again. 2 attacks.
Morbius comes out with a flaming sword.
No!
Drop the Cheetos.
Okay. I want the hot Cheetos.
You won't let
No,
me when
I
I'm
think he says
hungry.
the spicy Cheetos.
The spicy Cheetos.
Health 1. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
16 and 21 to hit.
16, 21 both hit. Roll damage.
Sweet. Yeah, 21 damage.
21 damage?
Yes.
21 damage. You go over and slice into him, and at this point he's just overwhelmed. He's just like, "Ah!" And he's looking around and says, "Who are you?" Velen comes out. She peeks her little head out, and she's pew, 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 shoots a bunch of magic missiles.
This poor guy.
And he's just getting hit with fucking magic missiles.
Yeah,
She does 9 damage
it's
to him.
accurate.
He is not bloodied. This dude,
We'll go through
who
this
goes
one.
by Izar Cronenstrom,
Yeah, so
takes his sickle that he has out. I said he had a spear, but he instead pulls out a sickle.
Wow.
And he goes over towards you.
Yeah.
And he makes 3 melee
Oh,
attacks
he
against
could.
you.
He can hit you, yeah.
Good luck.
'Cause
Are you missing any hit points?
he is simply
yes.
grappled.
Yes, he has
Yes, I am.
advantage. As he has a
Oh.
blood frenzy
Oh.
against you.
Oh.
He's
I got that weapon.
goes
armor or
wildly
whatever.
swinging at you.
Yeah.
23,
That'll hit.
18,
That'll also hit.
and 19.
That'll also hit.
Okay. You take 41 piercing damage.
Oh!
Can I get the what's
crap.
the highest one?
Hmm?
What's the highest one?
They're each 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong.
Hopefully it's less.
That's wrong. Never mind. That is very wrong.
No.
You take 15 damage.
Oh.
5 for each attack.
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
That is much different.
Reading's hard.
No, absolutely. I will use my stone. No, I won't. That's dumb.
He's like,
I'm
I will
just gonna
reduce it by
take-
5.
I'll just, take the damage.
I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no. Okay. Natural 20.
Roll another one.
Oh.
Wait.
I see what's happening here.
Oh, that's not great. You know what?
A coin.
I have a coin for
is a good.
reason.
Oh yeah.
That's much better.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, wisdom. That's a 17.
Roll again. Flip your coin to give you disadvantage.
Oh.
Okay, 14.
Ah!
I have my coin back, though.
You do have my coin back. Look at that.
Point.
Now I'm scared to flip my coin.
I definitely flipped mine. I would like it flipped back over. I'll definitely take disadvantage on my attack. That doesn't do a whole lot. Only me, though. The bear
disadvantage on
and the bird are
Lazarus.
different entities and should have their own coins.
I agree.
Yeah. Don't punish them.
Punish me,
Punish me.
please.
Don't punish the boy.
Punish me instead.
You guys watch as Izar goes over towards you, and in this frenzy, he just goes over and just 3 slices sort of on you that just hit across your arms like your chest.
Ow.
Lazarus.
Well,
Shit.
hail. I'm gonna have Lazarus jump through this. I don't know why I got to turn into a
Hail,
western accent.
hail.
Whale hail.
Trying something out.
Yeah. Lazarus is gonna jump through the tent and try and bite this man.
Fucking bear comes out. This guy's like, ah!
My one weakness.
I'm gonna bite him. That's a cool trick. How about 13? That's not very good.
13. 13 misses.
How about the bird?
Squawk.
The bird rolls a 21.
I think that hits.
Hit.
Let's see what that is. The bird deals 7 points of piercing damage,
Bird
and then we'll
damage?
fly by.
Hits him as he flies.
I'll
As he
try
goes
and
by.
arrow him as well.
Okay.
That will hit. That's when we dis. Never mind. Here's 7 points.
Do you want this?
Yeah,
All right.
Oh,
I still hit.
you rolled
Well,
the
you
same
can
thing.
flip your coin back over.
He has 7
How-
points.
total damage from the
oh,
bird and from you.
Let me find out. I'd open my catalog. Oh.
I just realized the flipping coin disadvantage kind
7
of
and
sucks
7,
for
so 14.
Yes.
because
So I
it
can look at
forces
the
me to
log
not have sneak
too.
attack.
7.
Yep.
He is bloodied, has an arrow pierces into him, and as the bird just kind of clips him as he flies by. Brendan, it's your turn.
Put this
Oh, is Blazers attacking him?
He
he
did.
missed.
Oh.
I am
my bird
not
just turned
interested in letting him free of this grapple. I like his speed being 0, so I'm going to throw a dagger at him.
Okay, roll attack.
Natural 20.
All right, roll double the dice.
This guy took hits.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Big beat.
9.
Just let him have the kid.
No.
9.
What if we just failed the
19,
preservation
20,
test?
21.
Huh?
What if we
25
just
damage.
Swear allegiance to
Oral.
Oral.
He's pretty hurt, but he's not mortal yet. Immolation.
Alright.
Okay. Okay.
I imagine almost like just kind of like sticks in like one of his back shoulders. Like not quite hitting a vital area, but catching.
That's a 16 to hit Kazira.
Oh, that'll hit.
And then a 17 on the dice.
To hit, yeah, that'll
Yeah.
hit.
2 hits.
That's a 10. And
Damn.
then 12.
10 and 12.
Whoa.
Suddenly, out of nowhere,
Ow! My
in the
bones.
middle after Immolation has just been attacked by this dude, you watch as her head sort of like turns, and she just looks over at you, Kazira, and then this wild strike just hits you twice with the axe.
The 22 overall, or?
Yeah.
22.
Yeah.
Your turn, Kazira.
Who gave her that axe? Take it away.
I agree. I'm gonna continue to attack this guy because I have a feeling this is from him.
Okay,
So
go
I'm
for it.
gonna hit him twice. Natural 20 and
Nice.
16
16.
and a natural 20.
16 natural 20.
Mid.
Both hit.
Okay, cool. That's a 9, right? Yeah. Okay. Shoot. So that would be. Let's do the crit first. 6, 8, 13 plus. 24 damage. Some of it's fire, some of it's piercing.
What if Immolation was the villain all along?
Well,
Yeah.
Well,
Surprise, Oral.
Ah.
Oral? Well,
Whoa!
it is a surprise.
It is.
It is a surprise.
Sorry.
Someone clip.
Someone clip that.
Someone clip that.
uh-oh.
Don't
not on Twitch.
Yeah, don't let me
Kazira, how much damage?
24.
How do you kill him?
Oh.
Nice.
Wait. Before I kill him, can I bite him? Kind of. I guess I just stab him. I'm worried about whatever this is.
Yeah. You're like, what the fuck?
Literally, like-
And you stab through him and just, "Ah!" As he's like burning, he's like, hi, go, yeah. You just pull the sword, he falls out of the ground.
Moving on.
Alright, I'll obviously drop the...
Give me 1 second.
Pull back my weapon.
You want to grapple a corpse?
No, not particularly. Like,
Yeah.
Damn, I gotta start biting first.
Yeah.
Bite first.
All right. It's Velen's turn. Velen is like, is he dead?
Yep.
yeah.
Something's wrong with Immolation.
What?
I don't know.
You don't know? What is she doing?
She's trying to kill me.
That's not good. That's really bad. She is going to.
That's really bad.
Ugh, yikes. Darn.
Sounds
Well,
like a you problem.
what? I don't know what to do. Lazarus, it's your turn.
Oh, Lazarus, why don't you like just keep her
Fuck,
down?
no. Velen says, looks over and you say something's wrong with Immolation.
Yeah.
As you're like attempting to like dodge her attacks. Do you say anything else?
Yeah, I say she's trying to kill me.
She's probably controlled by Oral.
Oh, that's not good.
Lazarus.
Yeah, I'll say, Lazarus, why don't you try and hold her down?
Hold her down. Okay.
No, hold her down. Just go give her
So
a big
grapple?
old bear hug. Yeah.
Okay.
Rumble.
Can
He's got
Immolation
multi-attack, right?
not be grappled
him?
by a bear?
Yeah, theoretically.
Okay, so he could grapple and restrain with both of his attacks if you want.
Oh, okay,
Can we
let's see
strain
how
as
that-
a-
see how it goes.
You can as an action. And if you can't, that's stupid. If you need a fucking feat for that, that's dumb.
You can't even do that with grappler feet.
Yeah, you can. The grappler feat lets you, when you grapple, you can also restrain.
Here,
Oh, okay.
if he does get the grapple off, maybe all my people just
No,
pile
yeah,
on.
you're right. But it restrains
The
both.
bird will kind of
It's dumb if you can only grapple with
Hold it
that's
out.
stupid.
What's the point
So
of that
sorry,
feat, then?
I missed that.
I think we're just going to do grapple.
Yeah.
Just grapple.
If I can do a restrain, we'll do a restrain. But I will grapple for sure.
Okay. It's athletics or acrobatics for you.
Yeah.
Athletics for him.
Yeah. Not good.
What you got?
It's a 12.
25.
Okay, she's grappled.
Get down!
He has multi-attack.
Yeah.
I will let you use that second attack to now restrain if you want.
Okay, what do I have to do for that? Does it
Another
happen?
check.
Okay, let's do another check. Against you, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, sorry.
You don't have disadvantage, just acrobatics or athletics.
Okay.
Oh, not again. It's dangerous.
Stop hiding the roll under there. Oh, there we go. It's a 17.
17.
Reroll.
Oh.
It's a contest. There's no defender.
Oh. Oh.
7.
Bad. Well, it's 14.
23.
Damn.
So Lazarus goes over and pushes over towards Immolation in this one attack to try to push her down, but instead he's just on top of you and you're pushing him back, so you can't move while he's also stopping you to move, but he's not on top of you. You both are just he's roaring in your face as you're pushing him back.
Yeah.
So you're just grappled.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
I'll jump on for comedic effect and the bird will jump on me.
Bryn.
Extra
I'm up?
Yeah.
Cool. So the state that you set is that Immolation is kind of pushing the bear off, right?
Yeah.
Immolation can just
Yeah.
lift
So I would
all three of us
I
at
would like
once.
to flavor my own grapple, and I would like to try to add that restrain effect by using my whip to grab one of Immolation's arms and pulling it away from being able
Look
to
at
push
Thanos
up
her
the...
right now.
Yeah, really. You can't
I do
use
that?
your grapple again. With
Right.
your- with your-
It's flavor.
Oh, you
I just want to
you just wanna
grapple.
Go for it. That's fine. Roll another check.
Roll bad.
19.
He's mourning.
15.
What'd you get? 13?
19.
19? Okay, so as you are shoving off the bear, suddenly you feel a whip pull you at the back and you fall to the ground. You are now restrained and
Okay.
grappled as you hit the ground. Immolation, it's your turn.
I guess I am going to attempt to escape the restraint.
So roll acrobatics or athletics.
Disadvantage now because...
Disadvantage.
restrained.
And it's against you.
Oh.
Against Lazarus, which is also you.
9.
11.
You shove the bear off and roll to the side.
Perfect.
And I'll say because I just flavored that you were prone, you're not actually prone, so you get up. And
Okay.
you're not out of the grapple as your action, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Its flavor, I will have, as I got up, just tugged on the whip.
Cool.
Yep, that's it.
Cool.
Can I roll Arcana
Yes.
to know what could be happening and how to fix
I like
it
that you're like,
without
holy crap,
killing?
hang on. Hang
Holy-
on.
I've got some
Guys?
notes here.
I'm real smart.
Let me look.
Keen mind.
Just hold it down.
There's nothing in my notes.
29.
29?
Oh, brain
on his-
blasting.
You.
Fast on his
Message you.
feet.
Highest I can get without a crit.
Thickened brain.
Thickened brain.
Dummy thickened brain.
The second
like that
smartest
statue.
member of our party.
Second smartest. I don't know, that bird looks
I
real
think that
smart.
actually might be accurate. My intelligence is 16.
Mine's 18.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Second strongest, second smartest.
Yeah.
It's a hard life.
Yeah.
Damn, you got 2 really good stats. I also got 2 really
Oh.
good stats.
Shit. Can I try to take it away from her?
That is something you can do.
Oh, fuck.
That is a fucking thing you can do in Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition.
me
It's
that.
an action you can take. Let me look up the rules for it.
Disarm?
God, give me that fucking
Isn't
shit.
that, like, a thing you have to... Never mind. I'm not gonna...
I like that.
I think I know what's going on now.
It's fine, guys.
It's a
Only
good
since Xanathar is good.
it's a good time. I'm glad that this is happening.
Yeah.
I'm certain
this.
this is a rule. So fucking certain.
If you're talking about disarming someone, it's a type of attack that commander fighter can make. Or,
Yeah, I know that, but no, there is a rule for it that you can do. Because they can attack and do it.
If you just ask real nicely, it might happen.
Immolation.
Can you just drop that?
Hand it over, please.
Just saying.
Here we go. Found it.
Is it in the player's handbook?
It's in the Dungeon Master's Workshop.
Yeah, it's an optional rule.
A creature can use a weapon attack to knock a weapon or another item from a target's grasp. The attacker makes an attack roll contested by the target's athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay, 0 roll attack, you roll athletics.
Okay. I'm gonna flip back.
The
Okay.
attacker has disadvantage if the target is holding the item with
that's
2 or
really
more
cool.
hands.
So you can flip your coin again because that's like an inspiration point.
Oh,
So I have that coin back.
Did you catch that?
No.
The attacker has disadvantage on his attack roll if the target is holding the item with 2 or more hands.
Oh, you have disadvantage.
Yes. 9.
20.
You go over towards Immolation, and with one of your attacks, you both like collide on with the axe on your flaming sword. And as you like curve around it, the axe just has this curved blade that just goes off of it as you're unable to take it out of her.
Can I
her
use
hands.
my
extra attack? Yes, you can.
Okay, cool.
So do it again.
Okay.
Not much better.
Wait.
13.
Do I get to...
You can flip it again.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That's 18 plus 7.
Yeah, no.
What'd you get?
13.
25.
13. Yeah, you you guys look really cool.
Yeah.
You're like ting, ting, and it like slides out. There's sparks that
Guys,
go
it's
everywhere.
the axe. Take it from her.
What? It's her ass.
No,
Is there
the axe.
fuck, Velen. It's the axe?
Yes.
Are you sure it's not Oro?
Yep.
All right.
Clap her cheeks.
No, the axe.
Roll a wisdom saving throw. Immolation.
Oh, I know what this is.
Probably not a barbarian.
No.
Just a paladin.
No. That is a 9.
Plus
You
what,
are
though?
paralyzed as Velen
3
traces this arcane sigil in the air and then holds them to to her sides. She holds this band in between her hands. These chains wrap around the rest of your body, and you fall onto the ground paralyzed. She says, "This won't last very long." Lazarus.
Give me that fucking shit. I'm just gonna. Can I do it?
Let me find out the specifics behind
Yeah,
paralyzed.
No, she's got the
here.
death grip.
Ah!
So you,
No, this is worse.
Paralyzed is a
No, she
condition.
guys
got
cut her
it.
fingers off now.
automatically fail. So yes, you pull the
me
axe
this.
out of her
Oh,
hands,
She growls at you when you come to take that away.
Stay. Stay.
and then as soon as the axe
Stay.
leaves your
Yeah.
fingers, you're back to yourself.
Drop it. Don't touch it. Drop it. Drop it.
Grab
You
it.
drop it.
Alright, as soon as Immolation appears, like, not like she's going to kill us, I'm going to go back to the tent.
It's over.
What the fuck happened?
Just beat the shit out of me with your axe. It's made you crazy.
It's mine now.
Don't touch it.
No.
No.
Well, I don't have another weapon with me.
No. You want a longbow?
Oh, no, I do have a longbow. That's right. I'm good. Never mind.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said as soon as Immolation does not appear like she is going to immediately try to murder us, I will go back to the tent with the boy.
You go to the tent with the boy, and he's still sort of looking over. He's like, "Is he gone?"
Yeah, he's not going to bother you anymore.
Okay. He sort of comes out of the tent and looks around,
I'll kind of help him.
and then out of the mist and the fog beyond, you see what looks like a wolf that elopes towards him, a white winter wolf. It doesn't appear to be angry or hungry.
I say I'll kind of still position myself ahead just a touch.
It says, "Eric's," the wolf speaks. "I can take you safely to another wolf tribe camp. And with me, I'll guide you. You'll be safe." Kind of looks up to you.
Do you trust him? Yeah? Alright. Good luck.
He goes forward and he, Princess Mononoke, I said that wrong, but he gets on the back of the
Close.
wolf and then goes off into the distance. And as you guys are still recoiling from the fuck just happened,
I'm gonna go to the X.
No.
No,
No, you're not.
you
trying to
all
teleport with
disappear
it.
in a flurry of snow.
You don't leave it there.
That's fair. We probably shouldn't leave it there.
Nope.
And you appear back in this space again. And the axe ting, 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 falls onto the ground. And you take it.
Look, I understand that it caused some chaos.
Oh, hang on.
It caused
Some
no
chaos.
But
This caused a skull fracture.
no, but the Morning Lord like envelops
What
me
about him?
when I use this weapon, and I can hear
Does
my
he?
wife.
So-
Look, I think that it
So
was.
do I have an issue with him now?
No, I think
What
that
about
it
follow the complaint,
was
though?
me not using the weapon well. I think that
Is that right?
I need to continue to use the weapon in order to further
Yeah.
the good that we're doing here.
Uh-huh.
It all makes
Yes.
sense now.
Can you fix the problem
Shut
of
up.
you going crazy and trying to kill me with it?
I can maybe pray on it and see if
Yeah. It's maybe
the connection that I have
Through
with
the
this
power of
weapon.
Do you want
prayer.
to know what I think the Morning Lord would say to you in a situation like this? Leave the axe here and have patience.
Yet that's not going to happen.
Damn.
No,
do
the
be very
weapon
sorry.
is going to come with me, and I only
Right.
want to use this weapon.
Right.
Is that right?
Right.
You're sounding a little obsessed right now.
I think if you
I'm gonna
understood,
grab her staff where she left it. Oh shit!
You got it. It's right there.
I'm glad I plugged this.
What if you held on to the axe
Oh,
and used your staff?
I think the issue was that person hit me really hard, and
He did.
You've
He
never
hit
attacked
me.
one of us because
No.
you hit someone
Look.
hit you.
it's very different being back here.
It seems to me like the axe is cursed.
I don't
And-
think it could be.
I think it is.
can I go over to the door?
I think it's cursed.
Uh,
And I think the curse is causing
remember how
you
we
to
were
think that
talking
it's
about
not.
taking a break?
And that your God is
we
trying
can't
to
take a
speak
break.
to you through it.
Right.
really tired.
I would agree with you, except for the fact that, I could hear my wife's voice,
Uh-huh.
and I can feel the Morning Lord.
Magic's
so-
a crazy thing.
Beyond the door is a
It's a
small
hard-
opening passageway, featureless, empty, just made of ice.
Is the phrase finished on the door?
Is the what?
Is the phrase finished on the door?
No.
No. Yeah.
Let's just
So
be.
I was just checking to see.
No, you're good.
Checking to see if we finished. What the fuck?
I think we
Really
did.
do. He's suspect.
Swear to God.
I think
You know,
maybe.
let's think about it. Let's take a short rest. Think about it.
Okay, I think I will pray on it.
Right, and then we can leave it
Right.
here.
No.
There's nothing wrong.
There's just a small room about that big.
Then you've already made your. It doesn't matter if you pray on it if
No,
you haven't
I will
decided
see
yet.
if maybe we can excise whatever that was that
Gotcha,
caused
gotcha.
me to go berserk. I think it was a failing on my part. I think I got hit.
Velen,
Yes.
what do you know about curses? Kazira says that he thinks that the axe is cursed.
Hang on, I'm doing something on the map real quick.
Yeah, no problem. Are we allowed to short rest, Mr. DM, sir?
Okay, so you ask Felin, what?
I said, what do you know about curses? Kazira thinks the axe may be cursed.
You think the axe may be cursed? She says, I don't know much about curses, to be honest. I could try to study the item, but that's not really my forte. More of a necromancer, if anything.
Could you tell us exactly what the item does if you study it?
No, I don't have that spell.
Hmm.
I think you're looking for
That's a
identify.
spell? I thought that
It's
wizards
the-
were just cool and knew how to do that.
No, it's a spell.
Oh. You know... oh, which one was it? Conwyn Fat Cobble used to be able to identify items that we stole.
I don't know who that is.
He was in the circus. He's a sorcerer.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, it's very cool. He just kind of knew how to do it.
Are you mocking me? It sounds like you're mocking me. Cool.
It's with care. I don't want you to die, but it's a little fun to poke fun.
Shall we move on?
I think so.
Wait,
I think
Where?
that went well.
I think it did too. All things considered.
I could take, 10 minutes, an hour. I don't know. Kazira, you look like you're
Yeah, you hit hard.
kind of
You
hurt.
hit real hard.
I'm sorry. Do you
Now there's
wanna-
two
do you
people
want
that need a
some
break.
hands for that?
I feel guilty taking it.
I mean, I feel bad that I hit you.
Come back.
Does it? Sure.
Okay.
What you could do is put the axe down.
No,
It's true.
I can't do that. But I can
Helen
give
comes
you.
over towards you, and she stands right next to you, sort of like with her hands down in front of her, and she says, "It's frustrating, isn't it?"
What are you trying to say, Billy?
You know what I'm trying to say. You're smart.
Oh no, I agree with you.
What the fuck? How did you get here?
I have really good hearing because of the shield.
Why are all these staying so close together?
It's like we're standing like
Come on.
over.
What are you
You
doing?
guys are uncomfortably close to me.
Oh, sorry.
I can feel your breath on my neck. I don't like it.
Take a step back.
Sure.
Who's Kathy?
I'll give you 15.
Fuck a cat.
15 points of
Where'd they come from?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello, baby cat. Hello.
So short rest.
Sure.
Yeah, that's,
Do you want?
yeah. That's,
You guys, short rest. You spend a hit dice to recover hit points.
Get your
except for
con mod?
inflation, you just get you get your con mod, not a dice roll.
That's fine by
But
me.
you still have to use them in order to get it.
I suck at rolling dice anyway. How much am I missing here?
yes, that's a good question.
Freezing.
I'll use those.
Oh, she's
Oh, when you guys come back out here too, the walrus is gone.
What if we
Oh.
all, what if we all kind of,
Huddle together?
Oh.
Well, you two are really cold and have no heartbeat.
Can I huddle
um,
up to Lazarus?
And you huddle up to Lazarus, and he smells like farts and clam chowder.
I'm used to it.
All right then. It doesn't help. You
That's
feel
fair.
cozy.
I'll take it.
All right.
Farts.
Farts and chowder. Honestly, I just you want to you want to listen?
Hi.
I really needed my action surge, my lunging attack, my fighting spirits, and my coiling strike back. Basically, every action I used in that combat was a short rest recover.
Also, yeah, not like I try to look at chat too much and clarify rules or anything. I just, I am not a fan of the you can spend a short rest and an Arcana check, and with an attunement, just fucking know what an item does. I think that's dumb. Yeah, I don't run it.
it's much more fun to go, I just attuned to it.
Yeah.
And now I know.
Attune to it and
I
figure
know
out what-
many
and
things now.
experiment and find
I
out
may
what
I may discuss with you about that grapple check thing because I do have an entire feat dedicated to that. But that's
But
also
we're not a
fair.
bear.
No, that's fair. A bear, yes, I agree. Ooh. No. It's one of those minor differences
Lazarus
Jacob
said,
and I have with D&D. It's fine.
Hi,
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's check out this other shit then.
Yeah, I agree.
I kind of check out this cruelty one.
I think it is a
Punch an
it is
old
a
lady.
fine
Yeah.
You want me to villain?
addition.
Yeah. The only way you may pass is if you find an old lady.
Do we still
Kick
have
her in the
the
head.
plumb bob above her head?
Nope.
No?
I don't feel compelled to get in a pool without a ladder anymore.
So you guys did this one.
Cool.
Keep breaking
Yep.
my toilet.
Let's just
There's this one.
move
You
let's
gonna go
move
here?
clockwise.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, let's move clockwise.
You walk up to the door. That one reads in common cruelty.
Oh, shit.
Ah, fuck. So we went from you know what? Take the axe.
No, no, the axe is already here.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you pray on it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, how'd it go?
I will meditate while that is going on and I'm regaining hit dice. I'll say a little
Cool. Prayer to...
prayer
Say it out loud.
to Lathander.
Say it out loud. So we all can hear.
Yeah.
If you really love Lathander, you wouldn't care who heard.
I will
That's true.
Pray for all to hear.
Oh,
I'll tell these guys.
that's great. She goes, I'm only affirmed in my path forward.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
This is the correct choice.
What did he say? Specifically, what did he say?
Yeah.
It's
Verbatim.
not. Sometimes it's not really audible things. The fact that he spoke to me that one time with the sundial, that's the moon dial, is
Uh-huh.
kind of an oddity.
Right.
Because to be honest,
Gods
like,
are crazy.
Well, yeah, I mean, because my wife is one who really prays to him, so like I'm kind of like
I
his
get it.
adopted kid
Yeah, I
who
get it.
really isn't
Ah.
even adopted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, like the friend who comes over a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's that? I don't open the door.
Cruelty. Right there.
your surroundings vanish in a flurry of ice and snow. When your vision clears, you find yourself, we're not going to use mini spacer, standing at the edge of a camp. It's tense, holding fast against a raging blizzard.
Okay.
So you look around this camp. You see a couple of people moving around, not a massacre, but a small smattering of tents with raghead nomads attempting to survive on the edge of civilization. They move slowly throughout their camp. Some of them lying in tents. And you hear a distant whine from inside them. At this point, you're outside the camp. They're not aware to your presence.
Do we
just
do
yet.
the little things back?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we have the little things over our heads again.
Get it.
I feel
Okay.
like we should probably.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You led less last time. You want to talk to them? these people.
What do we think the end game is?
I don't know.
I feel like we're at different times in this camp. See if we can, I'm kind of interested to see if this boy is here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go see. I guess I'll walk into camp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I follow.
As you guys grow closer, you come to the edge of the camp, and you see what look like a couple of dog sleds, like a good number
Oh.
of them, scattered on the side of the tent with no dogs near them.
Oh.
There are nearby kennels, but they're empty. Their food dish is still full. As you make your way up the hill, you look up and see what looks like a group of raghead nomads, and one of them is speaking to a number of them. You see what looks like about a dozen of them sitting in front, shivering in the cold, while one of them talks to them. And then behind him are what look like four elderly nomads, bound by their wrists and ankles with barely any clothes on, shivering and freezing. And he looks down and he says, the last thing you hear at the end of his sentence is, "Desperate times call for desperate measures. Now," and he looks over towards the four of you and he says, "Well, she has blessed us this day. The Frostmaiden sends us emissaries. Welcome, emissaries of Oral." And he sort of nods, and all the people around them also sort of nod out of respect.
Must be what the...
"We are starving. At the edge of civilization, our food has been taken. We are far away from anyone out here. Please." And he holds up a sword. "Grant me away from this cruelty, so we may slay our elders and eat." And he sort of kneels and holds the sword up. "Please."
Let us see the elders.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, let us see the elders.
He points over and he holds his hand out, and you see the four elders, sort of two elderly women, two older men, in a row of four, bound and tied down, and they're just like shivering in the cold, staring at the ground, terrified.
What is the most cruel thing we can do here?
I don't know, do we want to be doing this then?
No, absolutely not.
No, the point I'm making is if it's a test of...
We've run out of choices. We will starve. The women and the children, we'll all die here unless you can aid us. Please.
Do we have our supplies on us?
I don't think we can
You have
do that.
everything on you. Yeah.
I don't think we can do that. It's the opposite of what we're supposed to be doing.
You'll starve.
Right. But to bow to her in this place.
It's all like in the door, right? Even if it's up high, I don't...
Isn't a lie if you do it? How sure are you this isn't actually reality?
Not very.
It's real.
Is that Velen?
Kazira was able to locate us. None of this is magical from my side.
Why are we supposed to do that?
We've been brought here.
I'm still a little fuzzy on what's the act.
He wants us to kill one of the elders for him.
Oh, I see.
And said we've come and served the Frostmaiden.
Wouldn't it be worse if we just walked away?
No, I don't know.
And leave them to die.
Isn't that cruel?
So the option then is kill 4 defenseless individuals?
Only
Did you say one?
All 4?
I'm
The
gonna
guy
walk-
said elders, didn't he? Am I wrong?
Yes.
So he wants all 4 killed.
Well,
Will you not do
Kill
this
all 4
for
of
us?
them or leave and doom all of them? Lesser evil? I won't swing the sword. I don't know if I can.
I will take out my rations.
No.
and I walk
No.
forward, and I will
No.
exchange the sword with him. And I'm going to put my hands around his, and I say, the cruelest thing to do in the dead of winter is to give someone hope.
You bring us food?
It's all I have.
Please, please, give it to us. Please.
Good. That's all I have.
This is all you have.
That's all I have. Make it last.
I can't.
Make it out.
We have so
Get up
many
and
people.
walk. Find your strength. And walk your way out of this. Or perish. And Immolation will get up and she'll turn her back.
Did you take the sword?
Yeah, take this one.
Velen kind of turns and she follows you.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
He stands up and he walks over to one of the elders and he gets behind them and he holds his arm around their neck and, and the elders as he just chokes and he's like, I'm sorry. And the people around him just watch as the other 3 elders around him just look in horror as he does this. The rest of you continue to walk away further. Do you?
But
You walk away, leaving the camp in the distance. As he turns over and he goes to the other elder and does the same exact thing. And eventually, they're too far away for you to hear them or see what's going on. You all appear back in a flurry of snow back into the room.
Okay.
let's keep going.
Okay. What's left?
Try to put that one out of our mind.
What do we have left? Endurance?
Endurance
And isolation.
Isolation. Do the doors have names on them? The other 2?
Yeah, you go to another one. The next one over reads Isolation.
Probably should do that one last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do endurance first.
Endurance.
Endurance?
Endurance.
Okay.
Do you agree, Kazira?
Your surroundings vanish in a flurry of snow and ice. And when your vision clears, you find yourself in a raging snowstorm, standing at the edge of a Reghead tribe's camp in the process of being dismantled. 1 second. The nomads work feverishly to tear down their tents and pack them onto dog sleds. A few of them spot you and brandish their weapons as you appear. A tall figure standing among them calls out and says, "We shall not lie down and die for your pleasures, emissaries of Oril. Begone, vultures!"
I wish I could.
Watch as they continue to go over, as the 2 of them sort of watch as the other people, the nomads in the tribe and the camp, just begin to pack up their things, start to throw the tents together.
Endurance.
Go with them.
Go with them. Help them.
All right.
I will go over and start helping someone pack.
As you walk over, that man who had just yelled at you goes over towards you, and he sort of like grabs your wrist and he says, "What are you doing?"
I'm helping you. This blizzard is coming. It's here.
And you won't be
You're
ready
leaving.
in time without help.
I won't provoke Oral's wrath, but if you can help us, fine. And he goes back over to what he's doing.
Cool.
Where are
Let's
we
do it.
heading?
He doesn't respond.
Let's just do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't want to be stuck in this blizzard for longer than we need to, but
As you begin to help them sort of pack up their things, the people sort of, they communicate with you often to try to tell you where to put things, where to take things, but most of the time are trying to avoid you. To stay away They very clearly sort of fear you. As Velen is kind of looking around doing the same thing, she says, what is going on? And you watch and see as their leader sort of stands up and he says, we'll make our way west. Now. We have a long journey. And you watch as they all begin to turn, grab their things on sleds, different dogs, this huge tribe of people,
Right.
and they begin to move west through this blizzard. At this moment, you feel this disconnect between each of you. This strange sort of feeling of numbness comes across some of your bodies. So Kazira, your sword goes out.
Something's happening.
Lazarus, you feel the strangest. Immediately you feel this deep sense of disconnection. Many of your memories start to leave your mind. You start to no longer remember sort of who you are, but you hold on to it very, very tightly. As if you look over at the bear, you can't seem to recall the name of it. He sort of looks up at you, and in turn, some of your memories begin to remain with you just slightly. Something you've never felt before.
Mm-hmm.
Immolation, that connection to the axe is gone.
Oh.
It's just an axe. Nothing more.
Can I drop it in the snow?
Drops on the ground.
Okay, I'll walk
Okay.
away from it.
You do.
I'll walk with Immolation.
You don't feel any different, Silver. You guys walk.
Are you guys walking too? Yeah.
Do I know where they are?
Velen is looking around. She's flipping through her book as she's like walking and pushing forward, and she yells out to you because she's sort of in the blizzard. She says, "Her magic isn't working.
Endure.
We have to keep going.
My magic isn't working.
We have to keep going.
Absolutely.
I can't continue
The
without my
test is
magic."
endurance.
Oh. Oh. I think I understand.
She continues walking very, very reluctantly.
Okay. Yeah. Easy. Okay. I'll
walk.
Head to the front.
You do. And you start leading these people. Hours after hours go by as you walk. Leading these people through the blizzard. Some of them straggle behind. You go back and you help them as they continue
So
forward.
yeah,
Do
hopefully.
I have a question.
Velen straggles behind a lot.
Do I...
I pick Velen up at some point.
You go over towards her and pick her up. As you do so, and she just, like, through the chattering as she speaks, she says, "Thank you. I don't know if I'll survive this."
You have to. This is the cold that everyone faces.
And
Everyone.
she sort of, like, drops her head down in this intense moment of weakness for her. She just sobs into your arm.
She goes, and Immolation will like comfort her. Just every winter. This is what it means for there to be everlasting winter.
She just continues.
I have a weird question.
Yeah.
What is a group?
What is the group?
Yeah, what is a group?
Oh, I think he's asking for definition of group because of ranger abilities.
I understand.
Can my group encompass all of these people?
No.
Mm.
As you attempt to lead them through this blizzard, it is unnatural in the way that
It's magical. Okay.
it's magical and it isn't.
Can I...
It's
How do I
like
choose that?
It's strange. So it's like you're accustomed to nature sort of being slightly magical.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know
yeah.
that is a way that you sort of connect to.
Yeah.
There is in sense this. The nature of a tundra connects with you, and you
Yeah.
understand it. This communication you
Mhm.
have, that is gone.
No, I see.
It's like this is an extremely natural,
Okay.
unconnectable
I
nature
follow,
that you're
I follow,
moving
I
through,
follow.
and it's foreign to you.
Okay. Cool.
You guys weather the first 8 hours. And at this point, you've almost forgotten about Grimskala at this moment. Figure, there are moments in time where you lapse and remember, are we still heading to Revel's End? But you're not, you look around and you're like, no, we're still doing this thing, you look around to the other party members who are a distance away, and you remember the snowflakes above their head, and you continue walking, continue walking. As some people begin to straggle behind, the leader sort of walks over towards everyone. Jorund Elkhart is his name. And he yells out to them. He says, "We do not stop. We continue moving. Use all of your strength. We're nearly there." Everybody
Keep going.
needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
I hate to bring this to your attention now. My coin is flipped.
Okay.
If
Does my
Is anybody's coin flipped?
Yes.
Oh, I
Mine's
think
not.
mine is.
Okay. Huh?
I think does my aura still? Is it
Flip
still
to the
there?
plus.
Your aura
Okay, that's
is,
what I thought.
you guys no longer feel that warmth of that aura from Immolation. It's just numb, just all of it gone.
6.
6.
Okay.
You fail.
Yep. 7.
I think
21.
I think I have a 16. Let me check.
What'd you get? 7?
7.
You fail. Lazarus needs to roll as well.
Oh.
Yeah, 16.
16. You succeed.
Wait a second here. Oh, he has the same thing. I'll just do this.
Okay. If you got below a 10, you have a level of exhaustion.
He's 22.
Velen doesn't have to roll.
Yeah, that's right.
As you continue,
If necessary, my speed is half. I have 2 levels of exhaustion.
yep, Sildry's in the back. She's all the way at the back. There are some people who are also sort of straggling in the back, and Jorund sort of goes back there and starts like shoving these people forward, kind of keeping them up. But there's no way to alleviate it. They move slower. You're able to keep up, but the group's the entire nomad tribe is just very, very separated at this point. With you guys sort of being towards the front, Sildry and Jorund sort of being towards the back.
I think during this time she'll kind of drop back towards the back, like deliberately slower pace, and as she's walking, tell them stories that her wife told her about Gladden.
Ooh, roll persuasion. Performance, technically.
Okay, it's fine. That's
You have a
fine.
good charisma.
It's fine. Oh, that's 20.
Are you serious?
No, so serious.
You sort of belt out over the wind
Yeah.
these stories to these people, which emboldens them. They hear you having, like, struggling, but in your own way, watching your strength as you sort of push through the snow and the dark, sort of emboldens them, and Bryn as well. As you guys continue going forward, it hastens their pace just a bit, and they do catch up with the rest of the group. It's no longer separated at this point.
Do I still effectively have the level of exhaustion?
Yes, but I'm going to say that you don't have your speed halved.
Okay.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Another hour passes. Everybody roll a Constitution saving throw.
It's a natural 1.
It's another level of exhaustion.
15.
So it's if it's
That's a
above
success.
10?
It's 11 this hour.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm good with
11.
Lazarus fails.
Did you fail?
11.
Means it beats it. So Lazarus fails?
Yeah, I'll try and keep that somewhere.
Sildry, you're barely conscious at this point. You're just forcing your body to move. Keeping every step forward. That's the only thing you can focus on. Ensuring that you stay alive
Probably
to
not
meet
even
the end of this.
thinking. Probably not even thinking. Of
Not even
anything
thinking.
else.
You don't know how much time is passing. You have no idea what's happening. You're just pushing through the snow, hoping that you reach the end at some point.
Immolation probably has like Bryn's hand. in
Yeah,
hers,
definitely.
Like, and it's just.
You're just like pulling her forward as you do
Right.
so. As you like fell on your back.
I'm just-
Oh, you look so cool.
that physical comfort.
Yeah. Another hour passes. Everybody roll another Constitution saving throw.
8.
Another level of exhaustion.
Yeah, I rolled a 7 this time, so I'll take a
I'm good at
level
both.
exhaustion.
23.
You good?
Yeah, I had 12. I'm sorry, 13
12?
for Lazarus.
12 means it
16
beats it.
for me.
Okay. The rest of you succeed. What's a fourth level of exhaustion? So,
Max HP halved.
Ooh.
So.
Can I carry Sildry? Bryn?
do you have the ability to do this? What's your
With her equipment, she's probably about 200 pounds.
You know who could?
250.
Mm.
Not 250, 220.
I'll just cut Lazarus's equipment loose.
a lot of stuff to cut loose.
I can.
No, they actually ain't. We've been eating a lot of shit. I'll cut the two tents,
Okay.
and the last dog feed,
Okay.
and I'll give both
I'll
one
be
ration
honest.
each.
So if you
Okay.
go to push for that, Bryn would wave it off.
I don't think
at
I'd
this
push
moment.
for it.
Okay, if you go to do it, Bryn would wave it
No,
off.
I think Lazarus does it on his own volition.
Oh.
I don't think I'd do it.
You're sort of walking, and you're just pushing, and you're pushing along. Its Immolation is like holding your hand, and you look upwards, and you see like stuff move by you, and you're like, wait, what's going on? You look over, and you just feel lifted upwards as Lazarus throws you on his back. There's not enough time for you to push anything aside.
Will I still need to roll con saves for the cold?
No, just for the sake of this situation, you don't have to roll anything if Lazarus is carrying you.
Okay.
Another hour passes. Everybody except for Bryn, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Natural 20.
Natural 20?
Natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
11.
You fail, Kazira.
Double fail.
Lazarus.
Both of you have a level of exhaustion.
How many levels is that for Lazarus?
2.
2.
Kazira, are you at 3 or 2?
I'm at 1.
Oh, Kazira is also doing very well. As you look back to the rest of the party, as you kind of hold up at the front, it's only towards this end portion where your legs are burning with cold. The only thing that continues pushing you forward is the thought that you'll see your family again. And that keeps you moving a lot. Another hour passes. Everybody roll a Constitution saving throw.
Nineteen.
Can you guys tell me how many you've rolled?
That would have been 5.
Okay.
I fail. The Lazarus succeeds.
Okay.
22.
19.
How many does that make for you?
3.
I probably have you by the hand now because Bryn's on the bear.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lazarus is at 2, you're at 3.
Yeah.
Kazira's at 1, you're at 9.
I'm at 1.
1.
Yeah.
And then finally, Jaron yells out to everybody, he says, "This is it. Our last hour. We can make it." Everybody roll another Constitution saving throw.
What's the DC? 14? 15?
Mm-hmm. At this point, it is, sorry, 16.
Okay.
I fail. I got a 9.
You fail? Okay.
Yeah, I feel 2. I have an 8.
I failed. Lazarus succeeds.
It's fitting. As you guys know that you're reaching the end,
Yeah.
it's sort of like you relax, and it's like it's so real when traveling and stuff like that. Like it's that last hour is the hardest when you know it's the last hour. You wait and you wait and you keep pushing and you keep pushing, and eventually, you all stop. And you get to a point where you each just sort of fall into the snow. So many of these people just fall onto the ground as they make it to this new campsite. There are all these other, you see a couple of other tribes of Reghead nomads who, 2 other camps they make it to. And while some people are cheering and very happy, others are just so exhausted that they can't even speak. Including all of you. Some of you have necrosis kind of forming on parts of your body that are frozen over. Sildra, you pretty much slept nearly on the past couple of hours, in and out of consciousness, but still alive. As you're catching your breath and relaxing your freezing muscles, like it was never there, you appear back in Grimskull. You all lie on the ground, exhausted and partially frozen.
I hate this place.
Yeah.
the last one out of the fucking way.
I don't know if we can just go right into it. We're all exhausted. And if we plunge ourselves into another thing that's going to test us that way, isolation's going to be just as hard.
Let's rest.
Okay.
What, a long rest?
Sorry, I don't mean to cut into the moment, but speak a little louder.
Oh,
Appreciate it, thanks. It's okay, it's okay. You guys are good. I didn't want to.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we can, but I feel like we need to rest.
In order for you guys to get those endurance checks back, you can long rest to get them back. But you will not get them back unless you have food, water, and warmth.
And
There's no warmth
So
here.
we have to move on.
yeah, I have no food.
Last
I
one.
have food. Got it.
Also, the axe does not come back with you.
Good. I left in snow for abuse.
Alright, then we have to...
Actually, as you come back,
Yeah.
you're like, "Aw," you're kind of disappointed.
So what was it doing? It's gone forever now. Alright.
It is gone forever now.
Do I still have the effect now? Does the effect snap back in?
Well, it's not that you're being affected by it anymore,
Okay.
but you still, you are in a tiny way. It's
Okay,
like as you come
oh.
back, you're like, why did I do that?
That's a
Oh well,
nice
it's gone
axe.
forever.
I guess I'll just take this quarter step back up.
Yeah.
We have to do this last trial then.
All right,
We have no options.
Stupid.
let's go.
Okay.
You guys go over to the door, marked.
I try to warm up
Isolation.
everyone's hands. Before
Yeah,
they go.
yeah,
Like-
she gets off.
Thank
She's
you.
actually
Going.
better than the rest of you. She's like really, really cold, but she's like, I'm all right. I can't believe some of you walked the entire way. My magic, I couldn't connect to it. I can now. She looks up at you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. Just, I know what it's like to lose that connection and have to walk it out.
She looks at you and she sort of like takes her eye patch and she like pulls it off to reveal the lost eye from underneath it. That's just like vacant hole of just flesh there. She looks up at you and you were so strong for those people. Oh God. I understand.
Someone has to be. It's not fair what she's doing.
No.
I think he'll fare better with this one.
We have to do it.
Let's go then.
Make your way over to the door. As you open it, the door marked isolation. Your surroundings vanish in a flurry of snow and ice. When your vision clears, you find yourself standing at the edge of a camp under a clear sky. All the warriors of this camp appear to be sharpening their weapons.
I'm not ready for another fight.
You see a warrior sharpening a spear looks up towards each of you. Not as beaten down as the other tribe that you had just spoke to. These ones appear more prepared. They have war paint on their bodies. They have torches lit. She looks up and she says, "Orlus blessed us!" She says to every other warrior in earshot, "The Frostmaiden has sent emissaries to watch our camp while we complete our mission. Bear witness to them!" And she sort of nods, and all the other warriors surrounding you, 20, 30 of them, all sort of appear and surround all of you. And sort of like hold their hand up like to their chest and sort of like nod. "Today we fight, warriors. All of us, in all of our strength. Go now! For the sake of our tribe, for the sake of our people and our family! Now!" And you watch as they all roar with this horrible sounding war cry as they move off into the camp, sort of screaming and angry over the hill, and eventually past each and every one of you down this hill onto a camp and into the distant fog. Until eventually their screams die down distantly.
I guess we just
Until
watch
you
the
are
camp.
left with silence.
Okay.
We can do this.
Okay.
It's just watching a camp.
Yeah.
Not too bad. See if I can start a fire. I'm gonna go over and
Okay.
see if I can start a fire.
Yeah, actually, pretty. There's already like a fire in the middle of the camp.
Perfect.
You
I'll
go
go sit
over
at
and,
it.
and you're warming up a little bit next to it. It's nice. It's the first amount of heat you've felt in quite a while. You guys, are you guys doing anything else? All right. You wait in the camp. Much more bearable than before, but a few hours pass. And you realize this camp is completely empty.
Right.
It has a very large amount of space as well. Are you guys just in the middle of it?
Right now.
Yeah. Yeah. So we'll stay.
We need to watch it, I guess.
I don't have dark vision.
I don't either.
I do.
I could help Lazarus. I should be able to do it. I could help.
I can also help.
What are you going to do?
Take watch.
All right.
Yeah. We have to take watch. I think this is what we have to do.
I think I can cast something that can help us out. She goes over, and you watch as Velen goes over towards the ground, and she has like little mittens, and she takes mittens, and she puts one, and she starts drawing like a circle in the snow, and she like squats around, and she keeps going and going and going and going and going.
Anti-snow bear circle. Smart.
Right, yeah. And then she sits in the center of it, and you watch she pulls out her book, and she just begins to like sort of whisper to herself.
Oh, I have a drift globe.
Who's keeping watch?
Why don't I go first? And then I'll give the globe to you.
Okay.
We may need the strongest later in the day.
I think,
You both should stay. Be the last. Let me and Lazarus go, and then Lazarus can go with you. And then you two should try and close the night. Sylvia and I aren't going to get very much help.
I think we should try to get sleep when other people are on watch.
Okay. Try that.
I agree.
Sleep shifts. If that's possible, that's what we should do.
Okay. I'll go first.
Right.
He says, "Can everybody get in the circle for a moment?"
Yes.
Yep, absolutely.
circle.
After she says, "Just wait about a minute." Then you watch as around the area, just a bit of lightning begins to surround around, like magical arcane energy begins to surround around the circle, and then you watch as it sort of goes upwards, and over the course of the minute, this like purplish blue hue begins to fill around as like a dome, and then close up in the middle, and then she stops, and then she closes her book, and then immediately it becomes very warm on the inside of this place. Like you guys are covered in warmth. She's all right. You can pass freely in and out of this place. You need to take watch here. I can't leave though. I have to stay here.
No, stay.
No, absolutely.
I'll go first.
All right. Are you going outside the dome?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll summon the bird one last time, and then I will go out with Lazarus,
Okay.
and we'll keep watch the best of our ability.
All right.
Kazir's gonna give a ration to Immolation.
Oh, I have two.
Thank you.
You both get one.
I have a couple also.
That was
Make
the one.
a survival check.
Okay.
Can actually
so
everybody roll a survival check?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a group check.
I think I have disadvantage regardless.
Natural 20. 23.
Survival.
I think everybody should have disadvantage.
Oh, because it's in check.
Aw, my natural 20.
Oh,
Sorry.
6.
If
Oh,
only you weren't
but-
so sleepy and cold.
That was so hard.
Hey, 6.
21.
natural one.
21.
Not natural.
7.
7. 21.
1.
One.
But 5.
5?
Six.
But a natural.
Okay.
But one.
But one.
But 1.
Craig, can I ask you to leave the table?
No.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna go? Outside? Oh.
Yeah, you can go bathroom and sit on the couch.
Don't bathroom on the couch.
Yeah, go to the bathroom on the couch.
Please
Perfect.
no.
Oh, hey, bird.
What do you guys do inside the hut?
Sleep.
Sleep?
Sleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is 100%
You
what
guys
Sildry is
long
doing.
rest within the warmth, having food and water, and you can remove a level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Wow.
When you wake up, Lazarus does not return, and neither does Lazarus.
Something's wrong. They should be back by now.
Do we get our hit points back normally, or is it?
Yes,
the
you
same?
can. You get everything back normally, and then at the end of that 8 hours, the dome is gone, and immediately you guys are like in 75 degrees, and immediately -10, and it's like, oh! It goes in, and Velen's like, okay, I'll cast a spell. Just give me a second. Fuck. She goes around casting it very, very slowly. I'm just gonna use a goddamn spell slot. Over a minute, the dome comes out. She's like, oh.
I'm gonna go look for Lazarus.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go?
We need to look for. He should have been back by now.
You're gonna go look for him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
She goes, wait. Before we do that, I can cast locate object. And as long as he's not shrouded by that, we might be able to find it if I can think of like an object that he carries.
His bow.
His bow?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast locate object.
Okay.
Lazarus's bow.
Yeah, not that one
Lazarus's
in
bow.
particular.
That golden acorn.
Oh! Golden acorn!
He wouldn't go anywhere without it.
He wouldn't. He told me specifically if he died to sell it, so.
Yeah.
Spell fails.
Ah, shit.
Oh! Well,
As if, not like the magic didn't work,
Right.
like it didn't find it.
He's too far away.
that's.
What are the chances it sent him back? He was alone?
Could be. This is about being isolated.
Don't we need to be watching the camp?
Yeah, it's my turn. I'll see if I can find Lazarus too.
Alright, everybody roll a survival check.
Oh, I still have disadvantage. So I'm still.
Oh, right. It could get even worse.
Did you get?
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Well, it didn't get
Yeah.
worse, but
it's okay.
not natural one.
Not a natural one. You long rested, right? You only had the 1 level of exhaustion? Or you had 2?
Yeah, I had 2.
Just kidding. You still have
That's fine.
disadvantage.
13.
I have a 15.
Not natural one.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 20 though too. I just want to say that.
Yeah.
Sildry heads out.
I know your pain.
Okay. I kind of feel weird. Having somebody go watch the camp by herself, right? Or Bryn, when Lazarus.
Disappeared?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can go look.
I feel like we should not go. I mean, I guess I should stay here with Velen.
Right.
Okay. Be
I'll-
careful.
Yeah, always. Do you want those letters back just in case I die?
No.
Okay.
Don't die though.
I'll try not to.
Okay.
I don't have a great track record though. I'm gonna go look for Lazarus.
When?
Huh?
When? How long after Sildry leaves? But Bryn.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay.
You guys aren't too good at that yet. It's fine.
We're working on it.
Yeah, it's fine.
You head out, starting to look around. You find tracks. You follow them, and you follow them, and you follow them. And, following Lazarus' tracks specifically, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Bryn looks to have just not followed Lazarus' tracks. Like, you can tell these are Lazarus's, and Bryn's go that way.
She's supposed to be watching the camp. I'm going to follow Lazarus' tracks.
Okay. You follow them. They go around the camp, And then you watch as they just leave the camp and go off into the blizzard surrounding the camp, and his tracks disappear.
I'll turn back around.
Okay.
Do I still see the camp?
Mm-hmm.
He'll walk back.
Okay, you do so.
Bryn's gone.
Bryn's gone.
Her tracks go that way.
Like towards the
Lazarus's go that way.
Okay. That is.
I think we have to be alone.
So you think that you
I'm gonna walk that way.
and I should walk?
You can
I
walk
don't
that way.
think that's what we're supposed to do. I think we just need to keep an eye on the camp.
It's called isolation.
So
Velen, you are more capable than you give yourself credit for.
we'll see.
You'll be okay.
Okay, I'll stay here. Nothing can come in and out of this dome anyways, except for you guys, so.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So, do you guys both leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll survival checks.
Oh, I still have disadvantage. 9.
16. I rolled a natural 20 again, too.
Ah.
So,
Poo.
this dice is hot tonight.
That green one?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one.
it is that green one.
This one.
Who's getting a message? It was me. I'm getting a message. Bye. Save me.
Immolation.
Yeah.
You can't find anyone's tracks.
Okay.
As you start to follow one, they get lost between a bunch of other warriors' tracks. Then you realize that this isn't anybody's track, so you go outside and you look out into the darkness of the Icewind Dale and you see nothing.
Right.
So you look around at the other tents, nothing. So you head back up the hill, back over towards Velena's, and hopefully you'll find Kazira again. Not only does Kazira not return, Velena's gone as well. The dome is gone.
Right.
You're alone in the middle of this camp.
I think Immolation gets pissed.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think she takes her quarterstaff out and she like slams it in the ground.
Uh-huh.
And she says, "Do you think that you could teach me anything else about isolation? You're the one who taught me in the first place what it is to be out here and how to have to live with yourself. You abandoned me here in the first place. And I found my way out. You can't scare me with your tricks. I've come to terms with myself already, and I know my strength. I will sleep again. I'll wake up in the morning. Nothing you can do can stop that." And I think she then sits down to watch the camp.
And it remains like this. Silent except for the wind. Dark. The darkness closing in all around you, slowly. As the fire begins to fade.
She'll say one last thing, is that she is not afraid for her family.
Mm-hmm.
Because they know their strength, and they are strong and can survive this too. This will pass over us, and we'll meet you in the vault.
A few hours pass. More hours pass. You stay where you are, watching the camp. Eventually that thought comes to your mind if anybody will come back, but you quickly dissuade it. Occasionally that thought moves into the back of your mind, and you swat it away, and you know it's her.
Right.
It's a manifestation of fear in your mind. You don't know how much time has passed at this point. It's been a long time.
Right.
And you hear a distant of a war horn. And you see this enormous group of people with torches, elk over their back, smattered with blood, pitchforks, weapons, and everything, screaming and charging, laughing and rioting as they make their way over. That sense of civilization immediately comes back to this place. And everybody can go back to the table. As forefronting the rest of the party, this entire group of warriors who have come back from this incredible hunt are your friends.
Right.
As far as the rest of you are aware, you got lost in the snow, didn't know where you were, caught up with the rest of the war party, followed them back, and you've made your way here. And you come back to Immolation, sitting in the middle of the camp, alone.
I think she stands up and she gives each one of them like a bone crushing hug. Yeah.
Because your bones, they're crushed! They're being destroyed!
I don't got that many bones left.
Bones are shaking.
Glad.
Even Valen is back as well, and she says, I don't know what happened. I was going to recast the spell, I went to pee, and then I was gone. I was really scared. I had to pee, I didn't want to
Got
pee
her
in the
while she
circle.
was
I didn't want to pee in the circle!
No, that's
That's fair.
That's fair.
Don't pee where you sleep. Unless you got pinworms.
You guys
no
watch
choice.
as the Reghead tribes, they all begin to have this celebration as they share in meats and fires and warmth together. And then at that moment, you guys are whisked away back into Grimscholar.
Okay, we probably should have done own first. That's on me. That's on me.
At least it ended
That
kind
wasn't
of
too
nice.
bad.
yeah. That was,
Should be all four, right?
that's it. To be honest, I think it was the best stat we could have. We got sleep.
Yeah, I slept a little.
Yeah. Did you?
No. I don't know. There was enough time to even do that. I found them perfectly and returned.
Well, if that's it, we should.
Oh,
Get that book.
I forgot the whole reason we were here.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
What is it?
we've been here for a while.
Okay.
Have we?
Keen mind? What does it say?
Keen mind?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been, let's think. Even while you were wandering out in the snow, since you got to Grimskull, it's been maybe 3-4 days.
Wow.
The pirate's definitely gone.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Hopefully not.
Okay. Let's head to the vault.
Add another person to our shit list.
You make your way over towards the door. And as you do,
If they're gone, I don't know how we get out.
We'll do that.
you make your way over towards the door. And you watch as it swings open.
There better be a fucking book in here.
As you head forward. Arranged about this next room are 3 tablets of ice, each 10 feet tall, 7 feet wide, and 1 foot thick.
Oh.
They sit upright in stands that are also carved from ice. Script has been chiseled into the surface of each tablet. Another door stands in the middle of the far wall. Inscriptions on the 4 ice tablets. It says 3, but there's 4. Sorry. There's 4 ice tablets in common. One of them reads, "Compassion makes you vulnerable. Let cruelty be the knife that keeps your enemies at bay." The next one reads, "Exist as long as you can, by whatever means to you. Only by enduring can you outlast your enemies." The third one, "In solitude you can understand and harness your full potential. Depending on others make you weak." And the final one says, "Every flake of snow is unique, and that which is unique must be preserved." There's another door at the end of this room.
Can we push through?
Yeah.
As you open it, This chamber has a domed ceiling engraved with a giant snowflake. 2 caryatids depicting a towering woman stand on either side of the door in the south wall. And in the middle of the room is a 5-foot-tall claw-shaped lectern with a white book resting on it. Velen's eyes just kind of go wide.
Can't be that
You
easy.
go get
right?
it. Just take it. Get it. Do it.
Okay. I guess Immolation will walk forward.
Okay?
She's gonna have her hand and she's gonna look like she goes, the last time I grabbed something.
No.
Fine, I'll do it then.
No. I think you have to do this.
She will take the book and close it.
Okay.
Oh, that's actually really warm too. This is really cool.
You have found the codicil of white, which inside contains the rime of the Frostmaiden.
Hey guys! Oh no. We'll see.
Yep, there it is.
Look!
Her sick
there it
beat
is.
contains
There's
her
the
mixtape.
rhyme. This is what it looks like on the other side too. Look, so
Flip it.
cute. Oh, there's another blaster.
Velen looks over and she says, "When you're done with it, I'd like to take a look. I've heard that there's ancient magic within that book. I'd like to add it to my spell list."
Okay. Yeah. Do you want me to read it?
Go ahead.
We bow to she who wears the crown. Let the world shiver with dread. Clad in winter's whitest gown, her snow enshrouds the dead. Her fury sheds but frozen tears as gray clouds issue forth. Her wind across the wasteland shears, bringing
Blizzards.
thank you from the north.
Ice.
Ice-kissed flowers caught mid-bloom, beauty kept it in all its grace. Summer's gone to its silent tomb, stealing in her cold embrace. All the world in winter's white, sheathed in sleet and ice, set upon a never-ending night, she conjures paradise. Behold her everlasting rhyme, see how it covers all. Weep not for those she traps in time behind her glacial wall. Sovereign of summer's lost, general of winter's war, long live the queen of cold and frost, may she reign forevermore.
I bet you if we recite that, it'll get us in. You wanna put that to memory, Kazira?
It's already there.
Just in
I
case.
Sarah
couldn't
memorizes
for-
so much poetry.
I couldn't forget
Just
it
in
if I
case.
wanted to.
Yeah.
That's good.
What's behind
Velen asks
these
for it.
last doors?
Lost in time. The Etherin?
She starts flipping through it. She smiles. Can I have this tonight? I'll give it back, I promise.
Insight.
It's a spell. Okay. all right.
Yeah.
Just making sure. $13.
Velen's demeanor has shifted since the first you met her.
Yeah.
She's no longer masquerading as what she was before. And what's happened here? She's the most vulnerable you've ever seen her. She no longer comes to you as this cold, unfeeling, sort of wizard woman from the Arcane Brotherhood. Instead, there's a little bit of her younger self still there, bleeding through that ambition, the wizardly ambition that she so craves. Now combined with the fact that it seems that she cares about you. She doesn't hold the book too tightly as she says, "I'll promise I'll give it back."
I think that would be fine. I
Yeah.
think
There's
we need to
genuinely
get.
a very, very cool spell in here.
I think
It's
we
called
need.
Frost Fingers.
I think
Sure.
we need to get out of here. And
Of
can you
course.
cast that spell again?
Yes, yes.
We can rest outside.
What is
so
behind
freeze
these
to death.
doors?
Which doors?
There are 2 more. Are there not?
Where are you talking about?
Yeah, so we
There
entered
is
in,
one more door.
Right,
Oh,
we
in
entered
this
in, there was tablets
Oh,
that
do we-
had
Do
her.
we want to find
So
out?
it's tablets, book, and then there's one more door.
One more.
Do we want
Does
to
it
find
look like
out?
it'll just open?
What is it?
I don't know. You don't know what it is. It's just a door.
I will try to open it.
You open the door. Beyond the door is a small room filled with mist. Chunks of broken ice cover the floor. You notice that the ice on the floor are fragments of 3 lifelike human ice sculptures. All of you, in your minds, including Velens, here. Will you court death to receive my blessing? Bryn, what is your response? If you have one.
Do I recognize the voice?
Yes.
Is it?
It sounds that of Oral's.
And it said, "Will you court
Will
death?"
you court death to receive my blessing?
No.
Immolation.
Never again.
Kazira.
No.
Velen looks around to each of you. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
It's a test.
Otherwise, this room is empty.
Let's go. At once, I probably would have said yes.
You guys turn and head out of Grimskala, heading over towards the staircase again, ready to leave this place. All of its trials and everything that you've been through behind. To take the codicil back to the Caves of Hunger and find your children. But that's where we'll end tonight's game.
I'm gonna have this Shield Guardian amulet and
Damn,
never get
guys.
the Guardian that goes with it.
I mean, you could make a quick stop.
We could.
I wanted to go to Karkalon.
I know you do. We could still go
We
there.
decided that we might as well.
We could go there and then
Yeah.
up. So
I don't care.
We could go.
this thing will be useful. I promise.
We could go.
No.
Thanks everybody for joining tonight's game of Icewind, Rime, the Frostmaiden. We'll see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade when
Tomorrow.
we do
know.
the podcast and then play some Magic the Gathering and then play Evenfall and then play Fallout and then play Fallout again and play Evenfall again and then we'll play Icewind
What?
again.
Wait,
we'll come
why
back
Fallout
to what
twice
happens
and
next.
why?
I meant to say
Misspoke.
Evenfall twice.
Gotcha.
Thanks everybody for joining. Really appreciate all of you. So
Yeah, seriously.
so much. This was a good time. Glad we got to play on this random fucking day.
Yeah.
And we'll see you guys next time. That's the end of the stream. Goodbye.
Ah.